How we doing there, boys and girls? Good morning. Day 2. I'm excited. I want to do everything. I want to do it all. All of it. All of it now. How we doing, boys and girls? Welcome in. Refreshed. Took a shower this morning. Got my coffee on the ready. It's time to play some video games. How was everybody's first day though? Was it chill? Was it relaxing? Did we get some stuff done? Just unlocked mounted herbing and mining. So happy for easy mode gathering. That's good effort. That's good effort. I want to do a little bit of farming today. I'm very keen to do a touch of farming today. I want to get my druid in there. Get some levels, get some stuff done. Truth be told, I want to do everything. I'm hoping we'll have a slightly better day with Dark Moon cards today. That's the plan. Got to level 72. I was slacking on the levels yesterday for sure. I mean, I'm level 64. I have not left the waking shores. I've literally not left this one zone. Oh, apart from obviously to have a little bit of a flyabout to pick up all of the dragon riding stuff. But apart from that, it was pretty chill yesterday. I liked it. It was fun. We got plenty of days ahead of us to do some silly stuff. Dark Moon cards is a monster of a monster of a problem because nobody wants them. This is really quite funny. I'm tempted to throw a couple of million more at Dark Moon cards just to see what sticks because it's just fun. But the reality is oh my lord, the shifting of Dark Moon cards is a tricky business. Tricky business. Somebody now, like, panic selling is starting. Who whips off a casual million gold? Okay, this is getting a bit sticky. We'll just slice a million gold off the price of a deck on the biggest server. Elemental prices have dipped a little bit. It's Frost was being very, very heavily propped up yesterday. Frost was being propped up by both Inscription and Alchemy. Alchemy both of those two use a lot. I imagine a lot of the raiders were getting their Alchemy leveled up. Awakened Order at nearly 3,000 gold apiece. That's substantially more than even I expected it to be. I did go in with the guesstimation that the Awakened Order would be the expensive one, but at 3,000 gold apiece, it's borderline impossible to start making Dark Moon decks with these sorts of prices. You want to be paying less than that for all 12 of your essences, not just for, or what is it, 15. You really don't want to be throwing that sort of gold about on 3 Awakened Order. That's actually madness. Been selling the leatherworking garments all night yesterday for 8 to 10k a piece. I might put some groups together a little bit, as my ability to blow loads of gold on Dark Moon cards at the moment isn't really that feasible with the price of Rousing Order. Just some simple maths, 3 Awakened Order at that price makes it 9k. 9k just in Awakened Order, which is going to put your per card price through the absolute roof. Didn't realise I needed to finish the campaign to unlock my profession weeklies. I'm not sure you do. I'm not sure you do. Although, it'd be interesting if you did. I'm not sure you do.
Let's make
level 68 should be enough.
Together.
I thought you only needed 62. There's so many numbers floating about. There's clearly a few things that have changed from the beta. But Ranji, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming this morning. Appreciate it. Welcome in. A little bit of rest overnight and my voice seems to have come back okay. So we're good on that front. Can't get them at level 67. Oh really? See, this is one thing that made it quite difficult to test these sorts of things on the beta, because I'd completed the campaign once and I'd unlocked to level 70. Which means on the beta, every time I made a new character, it was all already unlocked. There was no way for me to test anything other. Oh, well, in that case, then, I probably need to get my ass into gear and at least get the campaign done. Zygor, tell me to do campaign, please. Campaign only, please, Zygor. Full story, full zone, story only. Go. Let's let's get 3 levels of story done then. We can come back and do Lore Master on the way back then. It's not the way I would want it to do it, but I do want to unlock the weekly quests for my main character and equally for my alts, so.
There is much to be done.
But yes, it's safe to say that Dark Moon cards is going to be a tricky situation to deal with if the awakened prices stay as they are.
And there it stands.
After
My legacy.
on the thing.
Tell me of your travels.
Once you've finished your assessment, we'll begin the assault.
What's the battle plan?
Fao is right. The plan is sound, but I fear we lack the forces to execute it successfully.
Suspect why it's also why I can't do the Spark quest line. Maybe that could be a possibility.
Greetings, wanderer.
Click here after talking to Fao the Relentless. Where am I? Oh, you.
Ashtaras Daniel.
Test combat skills. Go. We're a hunter. We don't have combat skills. Our pet does. Was playing through the story when I got the urge to play Professions. 3 hours later it was 1 AM and I got a telling off from the wife. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Let us begin.
That sounds absolutely spot on. Talk to Fao the Relentless.
Hello.
I've talked to you.
May the mists protect you.
Consult Forge Master. Consult you. Do you think the awakened price will go higher?
Some of those
Well,
crafted
my
weapons
suspicion
have
is
surely
that
fallen
if you
into
take a little bit of a look here, if you take a little bit of a look at the price of aces here, right? The likelihood is now, it's quite probable to me that yesterday a whole bunch of people spent a whole bunch of money leveling up Dark Moon cards and getting the aces and figuring out what's going on. What that inevitably did was consume a huge amount of the very early materials. Now, there's probably lots of people who did that yesterday, me included, who are going to sit back today and go, you know what? Let's let these prices come down a touch because this is bananas. At these sorts of prices, you cannot sustain the production of aces at, any less than 500,000 gold. I'm very tempted to just throw a whole bunch of gold at it just to push for like maximum turnover, which is something we might start doing, but I am not paying 3,000 gold for an Awakened Order. It just makes the whole process completely pointless. And we can back this up with maths, right? Maths is our friend in this scenario. Got a little Dark Moon calculator business on the go here, which I've made some slight adjustments to. But if we put in our crafting prices, so Awakened Order right now, 2,950 minimum price. Awakened Air, let's just call it 600 for the ease of maths. Awakened Earth is 300. Awakened Fire is 290. And then Awakened Frost is 1,400. Let's say we make 100 packs or go to make 100 packs. Based upon the maths on that, you're looking at a base minimum or worst case scenario. If you're, well, it's not even a worst case scenario. You're looking at over 500k for a deck still with these current prices. Awakened Order needs to come down a big chunk of change. Nobody wants crafting costs on average of 500,000 gold for the aces when they're selling for 320, 500, 580, 599. It's going to be... It's going to require a few sales to start trickling through. When we first get those people buying those first aces, buying those first decks, then we might start to see, some more value in actually sort of throwing some money at it. But I think it only makes sense to craft packs with the Dark Moon node maxed out in the skill tree. It gives huge multi-craft. Well, you see, this is where the multi-craft is going to kick in. This is why my calculator's in 2 parts. So the way that it's designed is so that it takes into account all of your multicraft and your resourcefulness procs. So let's say that you buy enough materials, you buy enough stuff to make 100 packs. Then what you do is you say, right, well, you go and you craft those packs and your multicraft might kick in, your resourcefulness might kick in. How many packs do you actually end up with? Well, you might end up with 110 packs because you have a bunch of multicraft. You might also end up with, you know, a handful of materials being saved over from crafting those. So you've got, you know, so you've made some savings. So what this then does is says, right, well, actually you made 220 cards. This is how much you spent. You made a saving of this from your resourcefulness. This is your final cost per card, and it's reduced. It's taken, what, if we change the decimal placing on this? It's basically shaved a little over 50k off the price of your ace. But that's taking like literally everything into consideration. You don't want to today be this tight on margin. You really, really do not want to be this tight on margin. At this point, you should be looking to double your money. It should be a double your money situation. So, and obviously you've got to be, you know, there's a little bit of doing this at scale sort of thing. So it's, it just needs, it needs to bed in a little bit. I think it needs to just chill out some. We need to get those first few people choosing what's the biting point on when people start buying the aces. What sort of price are people willing to pay? Let's be fair. Got to let a few more people hit level 70 first, right? You got to let some people hit level 70 before they'll start turning to the auction house, maybe thinking about buying some gear. The advantage Dark Moon cards do have is that there's no BOEs. There's no world drop BOEs. So without any world drop BOEs, you go to the armor tab and you hit search and you filter by item level. And those Dark Moon decks are going to sit at the top of the tree until the raid comes out now. There's nothing that's going to, like, there's no world drop BOEs to worry about. What we might see is M0s. There might be BOEs in the dungeons, maybe potentially, but you know, world drop stuff. This is what we've got. The auction house is going to sit pretty with those Dark Moon decks at the top.
Sweet profit together.
But we need to start getting some people buying them. When people start buying them, we'll start see some results. Backbone, welcome in. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. Is there a bug with tailoring and the skill? Dragon Isles Unraveling? I have no idea. I've not tested tailoring yet. I select the cloth I want, unravel it, then it resets all add-ons off as well, and it still happens. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I've not tested tailoring, unfortunately. I've not heard of anything. But yeah, there could be the possibility that putting more points intelligently into... If we take a quick look at Inscription, just very quickly, we could log out, log in quite quick, I reckon. I've put enough points into Inscription to obviously unlock the card and to put some focus on the fire ones, because, you know, I had to pick one of the four. I chose to pick fire. Does anybody actually care about ink quality right now? Most people are not really thinking that heavily about quality right now, for the simple fact of that most people haven't even thought about professions yet, never mind the quality in the professions. We're super early to all of this, let's not forget. You know, most people, they don't even think about the professions until they finish leveling, they start gearing. You know, it's not high on most people's priority list. You get a bunch of skill points from this node. Skill when crafting the boxes. Yeah, 10 more points in here gives you a big boost in multi-craft when crafting the cards. 10 points there, that's going to make a world of difference. Inspiration when making the boxes. Another 20 multi-craft. Yeah, you want to throw points in here pretty aggressively. 40 multi-craft when you get to the end of this. Yes. Mr. Scribe here, Mr. Mage, is going to want to put a mountain of points into here, I feel. This is where my next points are going to be spent. I would suspect skill in making all of the bits and pieces I could not care less about right now. But yeah, stacking multi-craft is going to be key. Every time you can proc a bonus pack, that's like, you know, that's Christmas come early. For sure. As it stands, though, in terms of first-time craft bonuses, I'm pretty shy. You know, I need to craft a Dark Moon deck, Box Inferno, or illusion parchment thing, or I need to go out and start finding some extra stuff. That's going to have to maybe hold fire a little bit, though, because I've got some leveling to do on my other character first. And Wild Dirty Herbie appears. Welcome in, my man. Good morning to you. Or very good evening to you, probably, more than likely. How the Dark Moon deck's treated me? Oh, it's tragic right now. It's absolutely tragic. We're still trying to find, at least on Team EU anyway, we're still trying to find the biting point to where people will actually start buying them without, you know, throwing too much money at the wall. The prices of them are still a little bit loopy. You're at 6 mil, you were at 3 yesterday. I'll ignore my gold totals. I've got gold all over the place. I shuffle it about where needs be. My price is around 500k. Yeah, crafting costs are about 500k. The issue I'm having right now is at about 500k crafting costs. It's, you know, proving difficult to shift any. The trinkets are starting to come down. The trinkets were holding at like a million gold yesterday, but people are starting. The funny thing is on the EU, people panic really quick. There's loads of competition for all of this stuff. People like to play, you know, they like to throw all of their gold at it. And I'm going to be honest, I'm quite convinced that people didn't realise just how expensive it was going to be to get these aces. $500k crafting cost? Yes, my man, yes. Yes. Look at the price of Awakened Order, it's over 3k. Awakened Order doesn't exist. It's, yeah, people need to go out, do some flipping goddamn urban mining. Team EU is a good 8 hours behind Team NA. Even though the launch was exactly the same time, just because of, you know, regular people's play cycle. Most people have only had 1 evenings of play so far. So Team NA is a little ahead. Do you see any active crafting orders? I've not really looked. Truth be told, I've not looked for crafting orders so far. It doesn't make a blind bit of difference to me. Crafting orders is not a thing I expect to be really even something I care about just yet. Crafting orders. Is there any crafting orders for inscription whatsoever that's not a treaty? Blacksmithing treaties that people are after. People put some work orders in for these on the public forums. The Alchemist Sturdy Mixing Rod. Sure. Have an Alchemy Sturdy Mixing Rod. You're my first. Take my cherry. That's not weird at all, is it? There we go. Oh, what's this? They've reduced the work orders down to 19. Oh, down to 20 even. Oh, that's cool. A crafting order. Yay! On the public side of things. I'm rich, boys and girls. The system works. I haven't unlocked the treaties yet. I've not done it. See, the problem is I haven't done anything on this mage. The annoyance of actually putting inscription on this mage means that I might actually have to play this goddamn mage, which is a difficulty in all of itself. But you might be reported for that message. It'll be fine. But yeah, until Awakened Order fixes itself, this is not happening. This is not happening until this fixes itself. These are only going up as well. These are only going up in value. It's a bit bonkers. The quantity of these is starting to build up as well. Today, I reckon we'll see some sales of these today. I reckon. Can we talk about the Wraithbark costs? Oh Lord! Oh Lord! Why is Wraithbark so expensive? I don't think it's that difficult to get, relative to the others. Is it just because it's in the weird and odd places to get? Maybe it is. Or well, maybe it's just, you know, it's probably a demand thing more than anything else. It will still sell for this price for as long as people keep buying it at this price. It's, you know, it's the way free markets work. Doom and gloom on my server. All the BOE recipes are below crafting cost. There's a quest in Valdraken that requests it. Oh, the Herbalism Weekly is asking for Wraithbark, is it? At quality 2 as well. Oh, that's going to hurt. 20 of them, I think. Ouch. When are you going to coach me on Dragonflight goal making? I'm a washed up Shadowlands goal maker. Dirty Herbie. That's not fair. That's not fair, is it, my friend? You're a washed up BFA goal maker. Let's be real here. Let's be real. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You've still probably got 10 times more gold than I have. I can't swing that dick very hard.
Be careful.
Right. Less talking, more doing. Less talking, more doing. Where's my hunter? I need to get the campaign sorted on my hunter. That's first job this morning. Less talking, more raiding? No! Warband fan? No, not really. But yeah, Dark Moon cards is going to be another thing. We'll throw another million or so at it today. A couple of mil at it. I'm not too bothered about wasting a bit of gold playing with these sorts of things. So we'll get some leveling done first thing this morning. Let the coffee kick in.
It is an honor.
Get some levels under our belt, hopefully.
Such an esteemed ally of the Black Prince. The walls of the Obsidian Citadel.
What's making the gold at the moment? Farming Awakened Order. That's what's making the gold right now.
There is no way the Joradin could have attacked it head on. I suspect the Joradin have instead used their
gathering in general is obviously going to be really lucrative in the next few days and weeks for sure.
Neltharis, the Obsidian Fortress.
If the walls of the Citadel are built to withstand the Joradin,
Haven't picked which blacksmithing spec I want to run. Trying to wait and see what sort of commissions we can expect for the BOE items. Commissions for BOE items? I guess you probably meant BOP. You're quite smart in not spending your points yet. I think, because the temptation will kick in really quickly. You know, somebody will see something on the auction house and they'll be like, "Oh, I really want to just blow my load on that." But actually, not doing that, having a bit of holding back, might actually be a sensible thing to do. Did some mining yesterday, managed to get jewel crafting to 69. Giggity. You got your jewel crafting further than me then. We leveled up leatherworking yesterday. Ish. Failed because of an add-on?
Is that your wallet?
Hello?
Are you just glad
I mean,
to see me?
failed because of an add-on.
Both, I hope.
There we go.
Time
We got
to get
leatherworking
rich
up a little bit
again.
yesterday. Haddock, welcome in, my man. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, we got leatherworking leveled up a little bit yesterday. I've not gone too far out of my way. I equally haven't spent any spec points or anything. We'll play with the professions a little bit more. I kind of want to spend probably... I don't know, you know, tomorrow will probably the big day where we really go heavy on professions. Today is still a little bit of a utility day for me. Yesterday was just getting a feel for things, having a little bit of play about. Today we got to get some leveling done. If I can get some leveling done today, get the first character at the very least through the campaign, get things like world quests unlocked, get some quality of life things done. We got the dragon riding stuff all sorted yesterday. Maybe we'll get, you know, our first other couple of characters just into Dragonflight. Get them to like maybe 61, 62. We'll see. We'll see. There's loads to do. Loads to do and loads of time to do it. Loads of time to do it. Everything's a bit crazy from the crafting in the crafting scene at the moment anyway. Because everybody leveling up their profession stuff is instantly dumping all of their supplies on the auction house. So even like quality 5 BOEs are like basically free. It's mad. Day 2 of 700-ish. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Loads of time. Loads of time to have a play.
I heard rumors you were here. Anything interesting? It is best you see.
It's been pretty cool to see the viewership for World of Warcraft though. Looking at some of the numbers yesterday, it's clear that Dragonflight is doing good numbers. It's got to be doing some good numbers just purely on the fact that there was nearly 1 million people watching World of Warcraft content yesterday, which was quite cool. If there's 1 million people watching it on Twitch, there's probably another 3 million people just passively playing it. So the numbers can't be that bad. The yellow gems are selling at silver level on my realm. Or gems are region wide, it's the same everywhere. If you search for Nosderite. Yeah, literally 97 silver for a jagged Nosderite. Oh lord, that's ridiculous. Spec into gems, they said. It would be fun, they said. 97 silver later. See, the funny thing is I'm really tempted to just hoover up a bunch of these, because at the end of the day, what have you got to lose? Honestly, what have you got to lose? You can buy 300 jagged Nosderite gems for 300 gold. Actually, what have you got to lose? You know, if they don't, you know, if they bounce back, they bounce back. If they don't bounce back, you vendor them and you don't worry about it. Actually, out of curiosity, I wonder what the vendor price is for these. They vendor for 40 silver each. Well, there we go. Quality 2 ore is cheaper than quality 1. That's going to be a weird thing that will happen for a while, by the way. Yeah, 40 silver.
Be careful.
Yeah, it'll be a bit of a weird one that
I have just the thing for you.
that you I probably only want a stack of 200 of these. We might as well shave off some of this. You know, it just means if they do bounce back, then we've got some, you know. And for this sort of price, I doubt anything of this nature will bounce back, but jagged. What did I just buy? The Busiant ones. Stam Mastery. Stam Crit. Stam Haste. Stam Verse. Nobody's making the Stam Verse ones. Why is that? Or has somebody done exactly what I'm doing, which is just hoover up all of the cheap ones? That could equally be a possibility. At these sorts of prices, I genuinely don't care. 8 gold a piece. Let's just pick up 200 of all of them, just so we've got some.
May the eternal sun shine upon you.
I had to go sleep yesterday. How did the Dark Moon experiment turn out? Well, it's still an experiment in process, in terms of the fact that the actual answer to that question is just not very well, as it's all still here. But the reality of it is that you probably not going to have seen much going on yesterday anyway, because it was the first day. People haven't leveled yet until people hit level 70. We were very early to the party, so we'll have another little go later. We'll spend another 1 million or 2 later just to keep ourselves topped up and see what goes on. Problem with stamina gems is that stamina is an awkward stat for any content. Probably nobody will actively ever want them. Oh, I'm sure, but I also know the region marketplace is wild. Things will do crazy things. Yeah, all of this sort of stuff's barely worth even listing right now. $19 gold a piece. What is this? Surely that's... Oh, it's because it's got a vendor sell price of like 2 gold. But I bet the top quality stuff is still going for... Oh, even the top quality stuff is not really doing... Okay. It's funny. The market's bonkers. The market's actually bonkers. It's all good fun though.
Speak your mind. I will consider your advice. I value your judgment. You are correct. Our forces...
M0's open today. That'll probably change the market noticeably. You're probably right. Lots of people will then start, you know, they'll switch on their gearing brain. They'll start looking at picking up a few bits and pieces.
And I will not be denied my legacy.
Can you get Awakened Order from mining? Yes, from both mining and herbalism. Titan Touch nodes is what you're looking for.
Black Talon, the moment we have prepared for is at hand. To the Obsidian Citadel.
Not decided what to do, my scribe, yet. Holding the line on specialization until it develops a little bit further.
The Citadel will be ours.
Though, you know, I spent a lot of yesterday trying to persuade people that Dark Moon cards is definitely not going to be a market for everybody. The risk reward factor with Dark Moon cards is strong. You are very, very likely to... Hang on, let me read this real quick. Use the black marker abilities on enemies. It appears on the button. It will stun enemies and summon allies to help you. Okay. The Dark Moon card market is going to be one that you are going to have to throw millions of gold at it. Genuinely millions of gold. And you're also going to have to camp it like a motherfucker, I feel. So it's going to be... It's not going to be one for just casual gold making. Not in the early days, anyway. I mean, it might allow, you know, its barrier to entry might... It's basically Shadowlands Legendaries all over again. In terms of it's going to be super competitive, because lots of people will, you know, they'll just get dollar signs spinning in their eyes and they'll throw loads of money at it. And then they'll, you know, crafting it's the easy bit again. Like, I swear it's literally deja vu. Deja vu. It's deja vu for legendaries all over again. You're gonna have people that will throw disgusting amounts of money at it. They'll spend all of their gold trying to make packs. 33 packs and no aces for me. There'll be lots of people like that, and the cost of 33 packs is not an insubstantial amount of gold. And it's entirely possible based, you know, 33 packs is 66 cards. With a less than 2% drop chance on the ace from packs, you're You're statistically not guaranteed to get an ace with 33 packs. And yet that could have cost you an easy 1,000,000 gold or something, I'd suspect, yesterday. It's definitely not going to be a market for the faint of heart. And it is absolutely going to be one that will require big investment, big time sink in terms of, like, you know, camping the auction house. Because crafting the things will be the easy bit. Selling them, it's going to be cancel scan metas all over again. It's going to be crazy time. Actually crazy. If you want to do it, go ahead. But make sure you're aware of, you know, some of the potential risks going into it.
I will crush you to embers.
The other slight downside is that at least with Shadowlands Legendaries, there was lots to choose from, right? This time round, there's 4. Dark Moon decks, there's 4 cards. You're competing very aggressively on 4 cards. The cancel scan meta is going to be stronger than ever.
My flame flickers. Oh.
Yesterday's miss on Dark Moon decks made 1.3 mil on staves and profession tools. People are just not posting them at all for some reason. I don't think it's on most people's radar. It's one of those things that, you know, it's a brand new system. Most people probably don't even know what the flipping hell they are. They've probably not even figured out that they do something or that they're useful. But it's one of those that know. And I suspect that they will gain a little bit more appeal soon. Do you think leatherworking is going to be as strong as it was in Shadowlands? Nothing's going to be as strong as it was in Shadowlands. Not from a gear crafting perspective, anyway. Absolutely nothing. This isn't just a cynical approach. This is actually, you know, factual. We had legendaries in Shadowlands. There's never going to be anything like legendaries. The closest we're going to have to legendaries is Dark Moon cards in the first couple of weeks. But that will be a 2-week thing. The likelihood will be is that much after that, most of the professions, at least through the crafting order system, will be relatively mundane unless you are throwing a lot of effort at them to min-max. I think we'll probably find the meta switch towards gathering again in terms of goal making this expansion. It was heavily swayed towards crafting in Shadowlands, namely because of legendaries, but also backed up quite nicely with Crafter's Mark stuff. This time round, you know, most average Joe is going to make their gold by gathering. Whereas in Shadowlands, at least most people could quite quickly and easily pick up the Crafter's Mark gear and do something with it. I just don't see that being the case this expansion. The crafting order system looks fun, and it looks like a smart new system to add to the game. But fun and smart and interesting and engaging doesn't strictly always mean profitable. In fact, most of the time it means the opposite of that, because the more people that do it, the less gold there is to go around. Sold 233 gear yesterday for 150k. Shadowlands Crafter's Mark gear. No idea why people buy it. That's an interesting one. I mean, fair play. I do like how you can make yourself really close to heroic gear with just crafting. Well, eventually, most crafters should put themselves in the position where they'll be able to make probably 4, maybe even 5 pieces of heroic gear for themselves without stepping anywhere near a raid. If you look at the Dragon Isle summary and you look at the reputations, the end of the renown tree gives you a heroic reward. This is a primal infusion. This means that you'll be able to upgrade a piece of gear to 395 to 405, depending on its quality. And there's one of those for each faction. And I think there's one also at the end of the... I think you get one as well at the end of the quests. There's a quest line somewhere. I think there's a 5th one you can get from somewhere. So yeah, this is the thing, right? Even people that don't do end game content, don't do their mythic pluses, you know, they're not super big into the raiding sort of things. If they want, they can still, you know, chip away and get some. I mean, it's obviously not going to be outrageous, but you know, 4 or 5 pieces of gear out of your 13 or whatever it is not too bad. Plus, that obviously means every other piece of your gear could be, you know, normal mode equivalent without stepping in the raid as well. The only thing that you can't get is mythic quality gear without doing mythic quality content, which I think is entirely fair and entirely should be the case, if I'm honest. Even Mr. Casual here doesn't think that, you know, I should have... There's no reason in any way, shape or form I should be able to get my hands on mythic quality gear unless I'm doing mythic quality content. It just doesn't make sense. First Razageth kill is the 5th infusion. Oh yeah, you get it from even LFR, didn't you? Yeah, there we go. I knew there was a 5th one from somewhere.
Learn from the past. Look to the future.
Yeah, cutscenes. I've seen all of these. Let's go. Oh, I'm going to make this same mistake again of trying to kill things I don't need to kill, aren't I? Right, yeah. Of course. What do you think's more profitable, selling herbs or selling enchant mats via disenchanting? You can't compare those. That's crafting versus gathering. There's no comparison. Gathering, you're trading time for something, and it's more about how much you value your time. You can probably, although, you know, to a degree, you're spending a lot of time disenchanting stuff as well, but what's to stop you doing both? Take herbalism, take enchanting, disenchant some stuff. The nice thing about the start of an expansion is you really don't have to worry about what's best, because what's best is just playing the game. Doing something is much better than doing nothing. And at the start of an expansion, you can pretty much make gold by doing practically anything.
Outland. Were you expecting to defeat this entire army on your own, little brother?
Accidentally unlocked the wrong spec for my profession. After hours and hours of prep and getting ready, I messed it up. Unfortunately, I have a feeling that that might be a very common complaint in the next few days and weeks. As it's incredibly easy to do, and there's no undo button with specs. And more importantly, I don't think people quite realise that you need 75 skill or 100 skill to unlock the final spec trees in the first place. I did say this in a few of my videos. That you're actually, when it comes to choosing your spec, it's less about choosing which spec you want and more about which spec you're willing to do without for the longest. Because it's probably going to take some people a sizable amount of time to get 100 skill points.
You underestimate me.
Especially if the work order system is not taken to as strongly as Blizzard may initially have thought. The hypotheticals of the, oh, everybody will be putting in work orders for gear all the time was a nice hypothetical, but I was never convinced of it, because you also have to remember that to put in a public work order for something, you still have to buy the materials. you know, there's still a cost, right? You still have to pay for that piece of gear, but in more so, you have to pay for that piece of gear in parts, which is something that most people aren't best impressed at doing anyway. They'd much see. This is the thing, right? There's much more user friendliness in having somebody else make it for you, and you know, you just buy it. You know. You don't go into a shop and buy a sofa and then they sell you some pillows and they sell you... I mean, IKEA does, but IKEA's an enigma of its own. But in most places, they sell you a finished product so that you don't have to worry about the ins and outs of it, which I think is going to be a bit of a bugbear for some people as well. I just think people don't know about it yet. This is also true. This is also true. It's very easy to get distracted by the fact that many of us here will have spent days, weeks, maybe even months looking into what's happening in Dragonflight. To a lot of people, yesterday was their first day. Yesterday was the first day they looked at anything Dragonflight related. And they may not have looked at anything Dragonflight related. They may have just leveled, you know, taken their character into the expansion. They may not have paid, a single iota of attention to what's going on. If you haven't hit level cap yet, you probably haven't even thought about gearing in that much, because gearing via leveling is never really a thing. On top of that, you've probably also got the very, very small amount of people that have actually hit level 70. Probably were also waiting because they know that M0's come out today. So the whole thing's a bit of an odd one, really, I think.
You stand before the Black Prince. The Oathstone must be activated to restore.
This is why I'm just chilling. I'll just wait until I'll let the market tell me what they want, you know. If you see a gap in the market, fill it. But for now, I'm just going to do the same as others and get some characters leveled, get my professions sort of in order. I'm not pushing anything very heavily.
Father broke his oath. And
to a lot of people, it might be 2 or even 4 years since they touched WoW. That's also true. There seems to be a lot of people that have come back for Dragonflight that basically just entirely skipped Shadowlands. And many of them will have skipped most of BFA as well. There's a lot of veterans, I suppose you could say, that have come back to Dragonflight that will be absolutely none the wiser to any of these new systems at all until they're told about them.
Please, I would like to accompany you as well. My knowledge of this citadel could
I need to
much use.
See, I've got one little bit of an advantage of the fact that, I have my YouTube analytics to tell me what people are interested in.
These vaults stretch
over the next couple of days, I can start looking at the videos that are gaining traction, and I can start to see what players are sort of, searching for or interested in. Unfortunately, I obviously don't have a video on every single topic in a perfect world, but, any data is better than no data. I already noticed yesterday a lot of my leveling video, my profession leveling videos took a big spike in views. As people are clearly looking at this and are like, oh shit, what materials do I need? And so I'm glad that those are at least, proving to be helpful. But it'll be interesting to see if people start, searching a bit deeper. Do my work order videos start to take off again because people start searching, what the fuck are these work orders,
What is that?
Well, left unattended for so long.
Do you think it'll be possible to make contracts this week? Probably. Although very,
If I were
very
Jarden,
pointless in my
I would not be
opinion.
in such a hurry to open that chamber.
Unless they've changed them since the beta, they only gave like 10 rep for every world quest that you complete. Now you need 2,500 rep for a single renown level, so yeah, there's likely to not be a huge demand for the contracts, even when people do get them, unless they've changed something. Big streamers like Max heavily pushing the crafter level has definitely driven up the demand for materials at this point. That's true. That's true. I was quite surprised to see that, actually. Surprised, but happy, obviously. That's, you know, the big boys out there were like, right, if you zerg the campaign and you finish the campaign at 67, 68, just go buy some materials and do crafting. You can then level the final 2 levels in about 10 minutes flat if you do it that way. Which, yeah, is definitely going to push up the amount of materials. But you've also got to remember that most players who are doing that sort of thing are also looking to level up 2 or 3 characters themselves. But most people probably won't bother still, because it's expensive. Most people are less happy to do things that are expensive unless there's some really good reason to it. You know, level 2 extra levels normally, or spend 100,000 gold power leveling your professions. You know. Unless you obviously throw the credit card at it. Oh, what's the token doing? Has the token started doing sensible things yet? 293. Oh, it's going down. It's going down. I probably shouldn't have pulled all of these. Let me grab that real quick. Oops. Let's get out of there. How do we get hold of the magical cheat sheet, by the way? Well, since you have a little coffee cup next to your name, you can jump over into the Discord. Make sure you've got your Twitch connected to Discord. Settings, connections, click Twitch, link them up. And then the bot in the Discord will do everything automatically. You'll get assigned your roles by the time your name turns from regular to, if you're part of Team Orange, Team Blue, or Team Red, by the time your name changes color, you'll also get some bonus channels pop up in the Discord as well. What's my profession skill at so far?
Is that your wallet?
Oh,
Just
nothing
glad to see me.
nothing special. Like, I've not even
I
touched
hope.
jewel crafting yet. I've not leveled my professions yet. I should do, actually, really thinking about it. I should get jewel crafting at least leveled.
Welcome to the Dragon. The forge lies nearby.
We might do. I'll
The area may not
let's
remain
get out
secure
of
for long.
let's get into the Anaran Plains, and then I'll take a pit stop and we'll probably level jewel crafting. It doesn't take more than 10 minutes to level jewel crafting, so, and some ore's probably quite cheap at this point. Battle.net, thank you very much for the Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Let us begin. First, we must activate the forge.
Forge. Do forge things. Yes.
Next, we will require cinder shard coals to fuel the forge.
Careful. I detect that some of the coal has been altered by Jarden magic.
Oh, I need to sneeze really badly. Oh, I've got a sneeze in my right nostril. Ugh. It didn't come out. Ah, that's made my brain hurt. Oh, is it? Please tell me that happens to other people and I'm not just crazy. Look into a bright light. That does work, actually. I've got 2 flipping great big bright lights here. I should have done that. Oh, that's made my brain hurt. Sorry.
Excellent. All will be ready soon.
What do you recommend on max gatherers beyond gathering whilst mounted?
Now, let us get that forge
well,
working.
by nature of the spec trees, you can do it as you please. You'll eventually have access to all of it, but you got to pick something to start with. I'm finding it, you may have noticed, I'm finding it very difficult to answer these questions because the system is designed so that you choose something. It's clear to me that it's something that's going to take people a little bit of getting used to. That there's not a, that there is not a cookie cutter. There's not a best. There's not a optimal. There's just choice. That, you know, you can either spec, like for gathering particularly, you can either spec into getting more of stuff, or you can spec into getting higher quality of stuff, or you can, you know, take the utility route, like being able to pick stuff up whilst mounted, or you can spec into being more efficient at overloading to maybe get yourself more essences. You have to pick which one is best for you. You know, if everybody does the same thing, all that ends up happening is that one thing that everybody chose becomes the worst because everybody's done it. I know it's not the answer that people want to hear, but whichever one sounds more intriguing to you. The problem's going to be for a lot of people is the grass is always greener theory. The problem will be is that some people will pick something and they'll always then look at something else and think that they picked the wrong choice. And I don't know how you overcome that. I guess that's something that people are going to have to figure out themselves. But
do you trust me?
Take it from me. Take it from somebody that did, you know, 200+ hours of testing of all the professions on the beta. In most cases, there isn't a best. There isn't an optimal. Whatever you choose is a good decision if you focus on it and you stick with it.
Like a finely forged sword. They must be balanced, strong.
It's very difficult at this point in time to go wrong, though. So don't stress yourself over it.
Not only saving us from death, but from the corruption that befell our kin.
We're an aspect.
All the rest.
Despite some questionable methods, it is hard to deny
Speak with who?
results. He has worked
Talk to left? What do you mean talk to left?
Creatures of Azeroth
Oh.
from numerous threats.
Oh, they are actually just called left. Alright, a stupid NPC name.
Choices, the ones that no one else will, all for the greater good.
Gotta be okay not being the jack of all trades. This is it. This is it. This was something that was really difficult to sort of get across during the beta. That you have to pick something. You genuinely have no choice, but you have to pick something.
Speak your mind.
You have to make that choice. Do you do this or do you do that? Whichever one you choose, you're going to be, you know, choosing to not do the other thing. And that's literally by design. Blizzard have made the system so that you cannot be the jack of all trades, at least not to begin with. With enough effort, you will be able to, but that will take some sizable amount of effort, and that will come with time. Where's these? Oh, they're further down. Oh, screw these packs. We'll come back for these. These are in a complicated place. Right, there's a flight path around here somewhere. Which talent gives me the possibility to pick up herbs whilst mounted? It's in the botany tree, I think. On the right-hand side at the bottom, I think. If I've remembered that correctly, that's ridiculous, and I need to get out more.
The Isles have awakened.
Oh, another flight path to gain, apparently. Makes FOMO even worse when you can't do everything. Oh, that's true. Molten dragon scales, leatherworking knowledge. Another one from scout packs. Have we had the reset yet? Is M0's like a oh, whoa, that's not right. Something about that's not right. That's now my second knowledge point for leatherworking. From scout packs. Oh, hang on. Was the other one I got for jewel crafting? Oh, I need to check now. Where did it go? Oh, there we go. 2 molten dragon scales. 2 both for leatherworking. Okay.
Greetings, stranger.
Greetings. Right, fishing stream. Let's go. This afternoon, 3, I think. Okay. That's a big turtle. Did I not pick up this flight path? I swear I picked up this flight path. Oh, Zygor just didn't register it. Marker's complete. I didn't do testing of fishing much on the beta at all, yet some people have reported that what they found on the beta is not representative of what they found in the game. So there's a good chance that between beta and live, it changed or something. Or I'm convinced that there's more to the story than what people have figured out, to be honest. I think that the Tuskar reputation has got quite a lot to do with it. And I also think the time of day and the location in which you're fishing also has something to do with it. I think there's more to the story than just you either do or you don't get a certain amount of stuff from fishing. It is possible to get Dark Moon cards from fishing. You can pull the soggy packs of Dark Moon cards. You'll see them on the auction house. People are listing them on the auction house.
And you are? My wits are my own. Stay close, champion. We cannot afford for anything to happen to the wagon or its contents.
Why are we taking this ridiculous contraption again? It's agonizingly slow.
Our enemies will be on the lookout for us.
Are there any world quests that give alchemy talent points?
The eggs. So
to my understanding, there's not any world quests that give knowledge points. No, not for any of the professions. There are. Oh, hang on. Okay. Well, there's weekly quests, but there's not like not traditional world quests. They don't show up on your map as a thing to do. Oh, where's my pet gone? Tested fishing on the beta, and in ocean waters, all you got was coins and cards, and it was broken. Yeah, see, this is the thing, right? I think that, you know, the loot tables might have just been scuffed. But
Is this your
I still think there's a little bit more to it.
Quiet, whelp. I will risk no harm coming to the eggs.
Quick question, how is Twitch sub linked to Discord roles?
There's no reason
You can do it within Discord. Settings,
reveal ourselves
connections,
to
or
the enemy?
something.
Absolutely
And
not.
then you can
Stay
link
in
it up
your
there.
seat. Champion, to me!
This is getting ridiculous. How many random encounters must we suffer before you realize your ruse has failed? Let us take wing and be done with it.
Apparently a lot
Cease
of
your
random
fidgeting.
encounters.
If anything is putting us at risk of discovery, it is your childish impatience.
The horses will not move while the shield holds.
Move, you horsey horse. Go, go, go. Is there a daily that gives knowledge, right? And treasures a weekly book? Maybe I'm wrong. No, it's just weekly quests. I mean, they flipped and they flopped and they changed so many times on the beta. It's confused a lot of people, even me. To be honest, the knowledge point acquisition thing, for me, it got to the point where I just gave up trying to keep track of it all. It was changing so frequently. I'm just going by the theory of I'm going to do everything I can do on this main character. If I do everything, I'll probably stay pretty optimal on it. It's hard to, I know that's like the least planned way of doing it, but, and unfortunately I know a lot of people expect me to have the answers, and I probably should, but
Whelps these days. Meet me at the
it's,
life pools proper,
like I said, it
champion.
changed
This is
so
far
many
from
times
over.
on the beta, it got really frustrating to try and keep track of it.
It is good to see you.
Is that your
hero.
wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I
Celtic,
hope.
thank you very much for the tier 1, appreciate it. Welcome in. What level do you need for dragon shards? I think you have to unlock the dragon shards. You got to get a certain amount of progress done. In Anaran Plains, there's a little faction, Fork River Crossing. It's the Artisans Consortium, but there's quest lines that you do with these fellas, and I think that's what unlocks your ability to get the dragon shards.
Familiar.
65, still in the first zone. Check me out.
Where are the eggs?
Yes, why don't you explain how you're
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Who be this? Steve Andrew, thank you very much for the gifties. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Let's make
Enjoy
sweet,
your little
sweet
pets.
profit together.
Good tidings.
Renown 4. Oh, talent point. I entirely always 100% forget to spend my talent points. Oh, does this mean we get Death Chakram now? Lovely. We get Death Chakram, and we're on our way to Piercing Fangs. Or do we want Killer Cobra? When Bestial Wrath is active, Killer Cobra Shot resets the cooldown on kill command. When Bestial Wrath is active, your pet's critical damage is increased by 35%. Bestial Wrath, it ends up being up so frequently. I think we want Piercing Fangs, don't we? It means we need to put another point in here, and then next we can put one in Piercing Fangs. Finally, Death Chakram back. My 5 button works. Yay! Would you recommend getting the last node of Blacksmithing Longblades? You get free repairs or something? Kind of weird to put 5 points for it, right? I can't remember in enough detail exactly what it is. If you want free repairs, get free repairs. You know, I make, you know, I've got enough gold that I don't care about repair bills. So, probably wouldn't be 5 points that I'd spend. But if you're a tank and you repair bills every evening, end up being a sizable amount, could pay off. You know, this is why it's all choice. It's all choice.
High Mountain stands. Together, we are High Mountain.
Hang on, let me deliver this package.
Greetings.
Oh, I should have done these quests like a million years ago. Oh. I think I actually want to take the skins and scales, because these... Is it still... Are people still struggling to get quality 3 stuff? Quality 3 dense hide doesn't exist.
Go with honor, friend.
Oh, they've changed it. It only gives you quality 1 stuff now. Ah, boo. Okay, boo. Oh well. On the beta it gave you quality 3.
I have just the thing for you.
What do we want here then? Resilient schmuck. No clashes with that. We'll take the dual crafting one, I guess. Resourcefulness and crafting speed. That's hella boring. Crafting speed, multi-craft. +4 fishing skill. I'll just take the dual crafting one. It doesn't really matter.
Embrace hope.
I think my Zygore's crashed.
At long last, our absent young...
What did we get then? Life gift ruby, 246 trinket. Okay.
Greetings. 2 of the oath stones have been renewed. 3 more are needed if we are to have any hope of reclaiming our aspectral power and stopping Razagath.
Hang on. What's going on here? Let's do a reload. Does disenchanting work with a profession stat like multicraft? I don't think so, no. For science, I cycled through blacksmithing, tailoring, leatherworking with my alt. Got 3.6 levels of experience and 197 metal. To be honest, I expected more from the level ups. I mean, nearly 4 levels though. And you can't argue about that, can you really? 4 levels of experience, nice and quick and easy. That's pretty, pretty good going. Truth be told, I might do a whole bunch of that on my alt. Just so I don't have to do the regular leveling thing. We could get some characters leveled up really quick if we did that. Throw some gold at it. Oh, nearly hit a cliff.
Ours is a solemn burden. Gotta take this life bloom with you.
Okay, there we go. Now we're on the Inaran Plains quest line. I might actually head back real quickly to the Dragonscale base.
What is your pleasure?
Grab one of those.
Do come again.
Do come again. What level are we these fellas? 3. We get dirt piles at what? 5? Buried treasures at 5. Okay. Alright. Focus, dude. Focus. Spent so much time yesterday on side quests. Overall, it took me 13 hours to get to level 70. Well, I was streaming... God knows, how long was I streaming for yesterday? 10, 11, 12... Whoa, what is that? That's a big one. Yeah, I was streaming for a lot yesterday and I got to 64. So I didn't do very well. 66. We can take him. Go. You do not have a pet. Where did my pet go? Oh, pet's dead. Okay. Maybe this dude was not suggested to be soloed. Oh, this dude has got way too much health for my liking. Deafening blast. Oh! That stung. Oh, let's not pull everything though. That's absolutely redonkulous. Oi, Mr. Evoker! Do bits. Go! Save me from my peril. Listen to me carefully, you're gonna die. I'm already dead. Ugh. Stop pulling everything like a moron. Get some heals on the go. Who are you? Come back to life. Do something. Go. God, this dude's got a lot of health. Can he calm down with the health situation? Oh no, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Oh, this is not very good at all. Concentrate mode activated. Oh no. Oh no. This is it, boys and girls. Oh! So close. Just got the recipe for the best blacksmithing hammer. Should I sell it or craft it? I don't think you can sell that recipe, by the way. I think it's bind on pickup. Is that Evoker? Oh no, that Evoker died as well. Oh no. Stupid Evoker, you're useless. You can probably feign that leap, by the way. Alright, okay. Well, I know for next time. I know for next time. I'm pissing about with that dude right now. So it's a scout pack. Take the scout pack real quick. It's around here somewhere. Preserved animal parts. Another leatherworking knowledge from a... That's my 3rd knowledge point from scout packs now. For leatherworking. Where's it gone there? Just discovered that warriors with heroic leap can do the disengage trick to stop falling damage. They can, yeah.
Even a young
they
hunter
can indeed.
aid in a proto-drake hunt. Let
Got it farming key fragments in Dragonbane's keep.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
That's good to know. I'll need to get that on my blacksmith as well at some point. Lucifer Spirit with the Prime Gaming, thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Welcome in. Right, go. Let's see if we can kill this dude a little bit more comfortably. Ooh. Ooh, we might start getting upgrades now. 276 is not actually an upgrade, but I guess I'll take it for the transmog.
is at our outpost nearby.
Although it claims it's an upgrade either way. I'll trust Zygo on this one. How am I gliding so fast?
It has been 10,000 years since the dragons were last in the Isles. They are invaders upon your land. Join the primalists. Embrace the storm. We will aid you in the battles to come.
My thanks, Tomu.
Yoink.
Come forward, outsider.
Oh, I said I'd level dual crafting, didn't I? That's actually probably smart, actually. There's loads of scout packs out here. It makes sense to have dual crafting leveled up, actually, by now. Let's
wow, I've never seen
let's find a convenient pause section here.
I bet we can outhunt you. I will outhunt both of you.
He says whilst still continuing to quest. Basket of dried fish, where you at? There you are. I'm going to have to get pretty friendly with these Maruk Centaur fellas. Lots of my leatherworking recipes are locked behind these guys.
May you? No, I'm afraid my hooves no longer take me to Maruk.
And dual crafting, actually, I think.
My beasts of burden are vital to the caravan. I shall ready my muskin to pull the wagons.
Right, discover the flight path. That's a convenient time for a pause, because then we can get back here nice and easy in a minute.
Well then.
Let's head over to Valdrak, and then let's go and get dual crafting sorted real quick. While we're flying, we can pick up some materials. Where's my where's my dual crafting guide? Let's have a look for dual crafting. Leveling, right. Dual crafting. What do we need? We need Ceravite ore, rousing earth, some vendor stuff, and some silk and gem dust. Okay, that's easy enough, right? That's easy stuff. Ceravite ore. 25 gold a piece. Are you mad? Why is it so expensive? Okay, I'll take 25 gold apiece. Let me just do sanity check. What's draconium? Or, alright, sure. Ceravite or, hang on. Casgarite or, how do you spell Casgarite? Casgarite or, 68 gold apiece. Ah. I'll have some of that. We'll have some of that. We'll have some Casgarite. That'll get me some gems. Ceravite. Ceravite ore. We'll have a stack of that as well. Stack of that. What else did I say I needed? Some rousing earth. Rousing earth. 40 gold apiece. Hello? What happened to this? This stuff was like 10 gold apiece last night. Typical. Second I need it. Always the way. Rousing earth, the misshapen filigree stuff, and then let's buy some silken gem dust. Oh, Alchester. Alright, fine. Doesn't matter. We'll make some of this anyway. I just want to make sure I've got more materials than I actually need. Send to Manthe. That. Some of that. Some of that. Some of that. Go. Is there a mailbox around here somewhere? Never a mailbox when you need one. There's one next to the auction house. With the profit that I'm having, I'm never going to reach 70. Hey, it's a good problem to have. Oh, I had rousing earth already. Oh, well, what are you going to do?
Take all the time you need.
Right, jewel crafting. Let's go. Jewel crafting guide. Whoa, that's a bit big. We start with prospecting a bunch of stuff. Prospect a bunch of stuff. Right, go. In fact, I need the misshapen filigree things. I said they'd be near a jewel crafting vendor. They are. How many of these things did I say I needed? I needed 5 of these. I mean, I'm never going to not buy these, am I? So let's just buy 100 of those because I'll probably need them. Let's also get rid of some of this trash. I should have a jewel kit on me. I'm a jewel crafter. I really should have a jewel kit on me. I don't have a jewel kit on me. How do I not have that on? Okay. I'll take one anyway in case I need it.
Glad I could help.
Right.
This is your time.
And you. Okay, prospect a bunch of stuff. That's easy enough. That's easy enough. Prospect all of that. Go. Give me some gems. Now to fill my bags with gems. Somebody at Blizzard effed up because I can sell the max blacksmithing hammer recipe on the auction house. Cool. I'm sure there's blacksmiths out there that will buy it. Go get another one. World PvP quest is giving me plate as a warlock. I don't think that's meant to happen. That's a bit busted. That's also a bit funny. PvP on a plate on a warlock. Genius. I got 2 diamonds out of this. Go check me out. I got the temporal spell thread recipe, but didn't realize it was tradable, so I just learnt it. Craft them up, get them sold. Am I right that you need 2 accounts to be able to log in twice? Is starter account enough, or yeah, if you want 2 accounts like I've got set up right now, you need yes, you need 2 accounts. 2 accounts, 2 active subscriptions. Preferably, but not essential to have, is 2 copies of Dragonflight as well. Right, prospect a bunch of stuff. Let's make a couple of frameless lenses. That should get us to 17. Now a pendant of impending doodahs. Make the clasp that we need. Or make the 2 clasps that we need, actually. Because we make 2 of these. Sundered onyx loops. Ow! I prospected all my Ceravite ore like a donkey. I knew I was meant to hold back some of that. Oops. Okay. Please hold. I knew I wasn't meant to prospect all of it.
Well met.
Oh, people are baiting on even this sort of stuff. What are you doing? Just let me buy some of it. Crikey. Go on then, let me try and catch some of these bait auctions out. Alright, it's not happening, just give it to me. It's fine.
In peace.
Where's that mailbox gone? That mailbox is up here somewhere, isn't it? Oh, there's a mailbox right here. That's more convenient. Cards are cheap. Not the aces. The rest of them will be. The rest of them will be. Nobody needs the other ones. Nobody will need the other ones. Make 2 of these. We'll equip the best one. What else do we've unlocked specs. Is Valdrakken still a lag fest? Seems to be alright for me today. I'm going to be honest, actually talking about, you know, just how things have gone, generally speaking, it's not been that bad. You know, I don't feel that it's gone that bad at all. Oh, I'm out of Mystic Sapphires. I don't think the launch has gone that badly at all, generally speaking. Especially considering I was slightly concerned that moving to a full pop server was going to cause absolute chaos. But so far, at least, it's been relatively smooth sailing. Little bit of lag yesterday. Now, it might have been the fact that I logged in nice and early and then just never logged out. That I don't know if there was queues. I don't know if people came across queues much yesterday, but I was quite lucky. I didn't stumble across much. It was really bad around NA dinner time. Yeah, peak it got a bit ropey, but generally speaking, it wasn't too bad. got disconnects yesterday a few times in Valdrakken. I think the interesting time is going to be the weekend, you know. This tends to happen most expansions. That obviously the launch day is crazy, because of course the launch day is crazy. Yeah, it's going to be this coming weekend. That's where we're probably going to see just like monstrous amounts of people playing. Not only are people going to be playing, but you'll have lots of people just, you know, just chilling about, because people by the weekend will have hit level 70. Everybody will be in Valdrakken. That will be the like proper stress test, I reckon. Logged earlier with no problem. Partner logged in the evening. Wasn't able to pick up loot. Oh dear. Some NA realms seem to get hit pretty hard, but from at least my personal experience, it was relatively smooth. As expansion launches go, it was up there as one of the better ones for me. Alright, there's 30 skill points. Now, we either have the choice of wasting monstrous amounts of gold on making these Nosderite cuts. We can either waste god-awful amounts of gold on these, or how quickly do I feel that this character is going to get up to speed with gem cuts generally. If you take a little bit of a look at the unlearned gems from here on out, well, I might as well do my Time Watcher's Patience, because this is on a daily anyway. Not to mention Nosderites are flipping super duper expensive right now. What did we get from this? What did we get? We got 4 Nosderites from that. That was 4k just from pressing that button. I should have pressed that button yesterday, shouldn't I? Oops. My goal from this point on is either to spec into gems, which I'm not particularly too keen on doing. I kind of want to spec into the rings, you know. That's where it was where I'm very tempted to spend my points. I can't help but feel rings and necks might be a big thing. The other option is just to not spend my spec points yet. Take my own advice and just chill out, relax with it. Yeah, the fact... Oh, I know why there's so many of these ones. And these ones. Because these use Awakened Fire and Awakened Earth. People have avoided the steady ones and the forceful ones because they use air and they use frost, which these are more expensive. I see why people have done that. Yeah, you need to finish the campaign to unlock, like, alt mode. I don't know. It's not exactly Threads of Fate, but, you know, it's just, you know, alt mode is unlocked by completing the campaign. I mean, I've got 14 Nosderites just laying about. I probably want to get to 50 skill points. What are these things going for? Crafting. Whoa, why is the recipe difficulty so high for these things? Hello? Why did jewel crafters get bent over? What? Why has this got a 275 skill difficulty? The rest of them have got like 80 skill difficulty. Chromatic focus, 275. Blizzard? Hello? Ah. Well, I guess some classes get wrecked then on there. Well, that's annoying. How much are top quality versions of these going for then?
How may I aid you?
Sundered Onyx. There's a 320 and a 326. There ain't nobody out there that's making these at any higher quality than quality 2. What do you need to get to make one of these at quality 3? A lot. Okay. Inspiration's going to give you plus 46, which is why some people are getting quality 2s. Ouch! Ouch! That's not very fair. What are these going for? Pendant of Impending. $308, $310, $313, $316. Nothing then. Is $316 quality 5? It's really hard to tell. I'm guessing $316 is quality 5. Yeah, $316 is top quality. Yeah, so those are kind of nothing. Band of New Beginnings. Oh, these have got... Oh, I see. Make some gold on those for sure. Although that looks like somebody's reset those. Make some gold on those for sure. Should we get some of those on the go? Eternity's Ambers. Rousing Fires. Shimmering Clasps. That's not too difficult. That's not too difficult. If we want to make them at better quality, though, we are going to have to waste some gold on these. Okay. Even Awakened Earth is up to 500 gold now. No, it's not. No, it's not. What is going on? I knew I should have hoovered up like thousands of these at sub 10 gold apiece yesterday. I swear people listen to me. Alright, let's just buy 20 of those.
Be careful.
We probably need some more Nosderites. Let's grab a few more Nosderites. How many Nosderites did I say I had? 14 of them. And I probably want to get to 50 skill points, which will be, what's that, like 19? So I need 5 more Nosderites.
I have just the thing for you.
Wow, look how cheap these are getting. It's funny. Well, I might as well use quality 2. They're the same price.
Goodbye.
Is there a way to see the most valuable secondary stats, like a rank list? It depends what you're crafting, though. It depends what you're crafting. Inspiration is probably the big one. Inspiration's the big one. Well, I'm assuming when you talk about secondary stats, you're talking about the new crafting ones. Inspiration's the big one. Stacking inspiration is going to mean that you proc, you know, bigger and better things more frequently. Multi-craft, if it's applicable, is very strong. But it doesn't apply on everything. And then resourcefulness, really. Don't you want to play the ads? Want to make you some moolah? Thank you, my man. Ads, I should probably remove that one actually, because the ads run themselves nowadays. But thank you very much. Jewel crafting.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Systemic, Systomic. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Right, let's just make 19 of these. We'll get skill points every time. Ha! Multi-craft. Great. $45. Can we get to 50 at least, please? What happened to the intermediates plan? The intermediates plan is still a thing. Not so much for jewel crafting. There's not really too many intermediates to be dealing with jewel crafting. But 50 skill, that'll give me two specs now. It means we can start crafting a few more things at slightly higher quality. Let's get the last trainer recipe.
You have a bright future.
I have a bright future, apparently. That's nice. What are we going to need to do to make these at quality 5? 10 more skill points to make these at quality 5. Do I want to push an extra 10 skill points? Can I get Nosderite cuts to get to 60? I reckon I can. Should we just do it? Let's just get it done.
Greetings.
Let's go Nosderite. When does it go? Okay. Screw it, it's only gold. It's only gold.
May the eternal sun shine upon you.
We might as well get it just leveled up, shouldn't we? It's not muck about. Oh, it needs to be at the jeweler's bench. I tell you what, it's going to really annoy me as the expansion goes on, having to be at these benches to craft things. I was not a fan of it when it was implemented, and I'm still not a fan of it today. Now, I'm hoping this hasn't changed. I'm hoping these stay orange or guaranteed skill points for a while. When are the engineers going to be able to craft the portable benches? If I remember right, the recipes come from... The recipes are an Artisans Consortium award, so you're going to have to level up a little bit. It's going to be a little while, I think. There we go. 70 skill. 70 skill, that's better. Whoa, 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 what's this? We can prospect crumbled stone? What the hell happens when we prospect crumbled stone? Since when was this a thing? You what now? You what now? Hello? You just get orange gems from prospecting crumbled stone? What is this wizardry? How did I not know about this? Really? That makes crumbled stone actually worth something. Huh. Nosterites. Damn, son. That's an interesting twist. I didn't even know that was a thing. Well, well, well. That makes this glossy stone quite expensive. Oh, I see. I see. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Makes prospecting worth it at the moment when you just break everything down? It probably does, because then you're taking... Because these Eternities, Ambers and stuff will probably... And the Nosderites are selling, I would suspect. That's quite clever. That's quite clever. This is always the trick, like I said, this is always the trick with prospecting. To be able to use as much of it as you possibly can. If you don't instantly use it, sell it. Because you can always, you know, buy it back and do it again. I am going to miss mass prospecting though, I feel.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
Numa did, thank you very much for the tier 1. Appreciate it, welcome in. I might use the bottom of my bags here as a bit of a storage for gems. Because otherwise it will get a bit messy. Because my gem bag is clearly not going to be big enough. Let's put the orange ones at the bottom. In fact, I'm just making more mess by doing this. Screw it. Right, we can make a few of these. Now we can probably make a handful of these. Can we get what's going on here? Expected quality. No, that one. That one. I need some rousing fires. Rousing fires. I want, what do I want? A handful more rousing fires.
Looking for something special?
Rousing fires at 24 gold a
sweet
piece.
profit
Awaken
together.
fire. We'll buy some of those. Yoink. Heineken Premium Quality. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. Love the name, by the way. Love the name. Oh, that'll do. That was a lot more rousing fires than I expected to buy, but guess what? It's fine. I think it's about time to maybe start making some groups for this stuff, actually. It might not be a bad time, you know. What in the world? What is this? Oh. I think I'm just going to make a completely new profile. Right. Let's make a new profile. Let's go. Jewel crafting. Gems. Oh lord, oh lord, oh lord. Hang on. That's not what we wanted to do. Let's try that again. Groups. Search base group. Sundered. What are they called? Sundered, Onyx, Quality 1, Quality 2, Quality 3. Mystic Sapphire. Okay, now it's broken. Oh lord. Okay. For my understanding, the cheat sheet doesn't refresh the TSM API automatically, so I need to pull realm data and so. Yes, you know, you can use those as like price update buttons. Obviously, TSM will only, the prices only update once an hour, so definitely don't be doing it more than that, because nothing will change. Mystic Fire 1, 2, and 3. What's the next one? Vibrant, Emerald, 1, 2, and 3. Queen's Ruby, 1, 2, and 3. In you go. And now it's broken again. Okay, Eternity's Amber. Okay, it's broken, so it doesn't do anything. Okay, reload again. This is why I didn't particularly want to start doing TSM groups. I suspected that there would be errors in it a lot. People undercutting when they don't need to has made me grumpy this morning. Fight fire with fire. Don't worry though. The reality is the more you stick with a profession and the more you progress with it, the less the undercuts will matter. Because you'll still be making profit anyway. Oh no, base group. What are these things called? Eternity Amber. We're gonna have uncommon. Do I need to filter these out anymore? It might help for the purpose of searching for them, but I don't think I'm gonna bother. Oh Lord, this is gonna get frustrating if there keeps being errors. TSM's an absolute mess right now, but they are pushing out updates. Yeah, this is always the problem, right? Trade School Master as an add-on has to do a lot of the. I'm sure the TSM devs are working away busily right now. I'm honestly surprised that it's in good of a state as it even is. Truth be told, I was not expecting it to work even as well as it does right now. What are these things called? Okay, apparently I can't get tooltips anymore. Nelthorites. Nelthorite 1, 2, and 3. In you go. Malagites. It's obviously not, is it? Oh. Malagite 1, 2, and 3. Oh. Did it put them in there? It didn't put them in there. Okay. Green ones. Use emeralds. What are the red ones called? Where have they gone? Alexstrasites. And then these ones are Nosderites, of course they are. The ones we know and love. Nosderites, in you go. Diamonds, I suppose we should do. Illimited diamonds, 1, 2, and 3. In you go. Right, so that should be all the red, the raw cuts. Raw gems, we can put the cuts in a separate group. Making a fortune yet? Trying to. Work in progress, work in progress. I knew TSM groups would be something that I'd have to do eventually. Auctioning operation, default, delete, get out of my life. I do not want you anywhere near my profile. New. 85% DB region. We're going to go 12 hours. Post cap of 1. What is this? Get out of here. 85% DB no, recent maximum 250, normal 200. It doesn't matter. It's never gonna be at normal price anyway. If we are at normal, I guess we should put a fallback price in. If it errors out, we'll worry about it when it happens. That will only happen if we're first to market, which we're definitely not going to be. Yeah, that'll do. I never know if I have to, like, enter on these anymore. Right. Curiosity time. Is that gonna work?
Take all the time you need.
Seems to work. Seems to work. Can we do prospecting without being at the pissing table? How much of the stuff do we need to actually be at the table
This is
for?
when you leave.
Oh, we don't need to be at the table to do
I have all the
prospecting. That's a
time in the
bonus.
You have a bright future. Our flight has much to offer.
I'm super tempted to put
I knew you would like my wares.
Is there a way to link Patreon to here? Why would you need to link Twitch to... no. The only thing you need to link things together with is Patreon to... Like, you can link things to the Discord. Everything's helped. Everything's done in Discord. DB... Oh, can I explain DB Recent? Sort of. I can sort of explain DB Recent. There's a new price source called DB Recent. Which actually I should probably make it appear on my tooltips, which is like DB Market in terms of it takes an average, but it takes an average from only the last snapshot of data. So it's useful in times like, you know, now when DB Market price is a little bit loopy.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
Oh, for the fancy mug next to my name. No, unfortunately not. That's only obtained by being a sub here directly. That's a Twitch feature. I can't change that myself. DB Recent though is, let's see if I can show it in the tooltips. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Recent value. And then either market value or market value with trend data. I want market value with trend data. I want region market value with trend data as well, please. I want min-max normal. Yep. That's fine. So, DB Recent, if you hover over something now, you'll see the market value is Loopysaurus, right? 226 gold on a Nelthorite, you know, is probably what they were yesterday, but that's not really, you know, too useful for here and now. I'm a big advocate of pushing turnover. You know, you wanna sell things and you want to sell things fast. DB Recent will hopefully allow you to use that a little bit more so. Instead of it taking the average of everything that it's seen for the last 14 days, I think it's an average of just the last snapshot. So it's really, really up-to-date numbers. But it's not strictly a, you know, it's not a average price. It's just a price source that can be, it's hard to describe. It's market price, but for right here, right now. Selling some gems already, look. Can you use it for crafting? Well, there is, crafting is its own price source as well. What you'll find though is that your I don't know how Trade School Master handles pricing yet. I've not had time to sort of test or play around with this enough to really work out exactly how it actually functions. But we might make bank today just prospecting and selling gems for a while. What I might do
a bright future.
is take that same operation, duplicate it, and change it to 5.
Our flight has much to offer.
It's working. It's working. Let's go. Let's on here do Ceravite ore. Let's go Draconium ore. Casgarite ore. I can never remember how to spell that. So maybe this is where we need to take a little bit of a look at our prospecting sheet. Typical me gets straight into prospecting. I do love me some prospecting. Where's my sheet gone? Is there an add-on or something that does mail all herbs or ore to character XYZ? Yeah, Trade School Master can do it. You can set up mailing operations. It's probably the way to go. Should we just buy, like, should we just do some, should we science this out? Should we just buy 1,000 Ceravite ore?
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me?
1,000 Ceravite ore.
Just got back from 2-4 HR shift, let's go.
Derp with the 24-hour shift. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Appreciate it, my man. Thank you, thank you.
Hello there.
Right, let's just say we paid 26,000 for this.
This is when you leave.
Do you think somebody who tanks 8+ mythics a day enchanting would be a good profession, since there'll be a decent amount to disenchant? Well, I mean, it'll definitely help with generating some passive supply of stuff. That's for sure. I meant to go to the bank. Bank's up this way. Oh, that really does deposit everything, doesn't it? Okay. I'm trying to science a few things out here, so let's... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Game didn't like that, did it? Oh, shit. I've got way too much stuff. Way too much stuff. Get rid of all of this for a minute. Get rid of all of this for a minute. Right, what did I pay for that ore? I paid 26 gold something for that ore. Tiravite. I still got Tiravite in my stupid thing. It's not called Tiravite anymore. Ceravite ore price. I paid 26 gold for it. I bought 1,000. This is what it estimates I should get. Let's see if it's even close. I need a jewel crafting profession tool. Who makes my jewel crafting profession tool? I want to at least get the basics covered before we do things like this. No, hang on. Profession gear chart, jewel crafting. Engineers make mine. Engineers make mine, okay. Is there going to be one on the auction house? Can we grab one off the auction house real quick? Objective until next reset. Hoover up all recipes coming on to the auction house. There'll be a lot. There'll be a lot, that's for sure.
Take all the time you need.
Profession equipment, jewel crafting tool. Ooh. Top tier quality one. Do I want to pay lots of gold for a top tier quality one? Resourcefulness, inspiration, multi-craft.
I knew you would like
Does
my
prospecting benefit from... Prospecting only benefits from inspiration.
This is your time.
Well, if I'm paying 4,000 for that one, I might as well just get the big one.
I will see you again.
It's going to be a little while until I can put in a work order for the better one, so I don't mind paying for my profession tools. There we go. Right. Let's get this lot prospected. Go. Oh, is it going to try and put them in here every time anyway? Stupid fucking game. Okay. Alrighty.
Let's make sweet,
Dying
sweet
from mining,
profit
collecting
together.
flowers? Really? That's easy mode. We got to do a little bit of farming later. We should probably get the druid in here. Get the druid doing some in at least. It's probably a smart move. Zeep, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Hang on, while this is chunking away, I'm going to go grab a drink real quick. I'll be back in 2 minutes. This will take a few minutes. already. Oh, finally sold an ace for 650k. That's cool. I should probably check those, actually. Oh, me lord, look at me inventory. What we got going on here? Never enough bag space. Never enough bag space. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? We got a real tragedy going on here. There we go. Could I tell you how to download the cheat sheet? As you have the little coffee cup next to your name, jump into the Discord, connect your Discord up to Twitch. You can just go into Discord settings, connections, connect to Twitch, and the bot will do the rest. And once your name turns purple in the Discord, you'll have some new channels appear. And one of those is the one that's got the cheat sheet in it. Right, 22 prospects left, 20 prospects left. Resourcefulness hasn't kicked in much at all, but we've only got 2% resourcefulness, so that's not too much of a surprise. This is without speccing into prospecting as well, by the way. I'm quite tempted to spec into prospecting just to bump these numbers. Oh, hang on, that's quality 2 even. Right. Okay. So we've got a whole bunch of resources. All of this combined cost us 26,000 gold. The question is can we go and sell it all? Can we sell it all for more than 26,000 gold? I'm sure we probably can, right? What if we now go and say, oi, all of the crumbled stone, prospect all of you as well. Let's turn everything into gems where possible. Hang on, are we prospecting crumbled stone and getting crumbled stone? Genius.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Prospecting crumbled stone and getting crumbled stone. Wow. It's actually madness. Seedler96, thank you very much. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Are we using cheat sheet 1.0 right? Just checking. Yeah. Dragonflight only came out yesterday. We're only on 1.0. Crumbleception. It really is. You smash a rock and inside that rock is another rock. And then you smash that rock and you get another rock. This is incredible. Blizz just trying to make it harder to do easy math without costs. It's fine. It's fine. Now what we do is we go out and we sell all of this. We could technically do some calculations. We could math this out a little bit if we wanted to. We could math it out a little bit, but I'm not entirely convinced I can be bothered. I might just go out and sell it all and see how much we make. No BOE 2x4 farms this expansion. Well, there's no world drop BOEs for starters. That's the big problem. It's not that there's no 2x4 farms. There were a couple that were kicking about yesterday. I saw Zanzaful playing around with a couple of them, but they weren't strictly for farming BOEs. They were just, you know, hyper spawn farming stuff, or at least trying to. All right, let's crush the crushed stone. Well, we took 26,000 gold of Ceravite ore, 26,000 gold of Ceravite ore, and just the Nosderites by themselves have put us at not far off 20k. Now, all of the other stuff, we can probably shift all of that other stuff, like, remarkably fast as well. Can we... Where's the auction house gone? I'm standing outside of it. Now we spend 10-20 minutes maybe selling this, and then we see what happens. It's going to be difficult to track, though, considering I'm already selling a bunch of stuff. But we sold 3 Nosderites for 8, 16, 2400, yeah, 800 gold apiece. I think it's pretty safe to say that it's profitable right now.
This is when you leave.
Settings. Is it in here somewhere? Where's it gone? Where's the thing that makes not the sniper option? Auctioning, auction sale sound. Cash register. Yeah, we love that noise. We love that noise. Apologies if anybody else uses it, but
Our flight has much to offer.
boom! Sold the Nosderites instantly. Can I make a chat channel? Create new window. Sales. Can we make it so this only shows... What is the one that shows what we sell? Is it... What's it going to be? Is it considered a system message? Oh, money loot, maybe? No. What is the your auction of something 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 has sold? What is that actually considered to be? Is it the system? Is it considered system message? Well, it's not. It's not system message. Blizzard service alerts? Can't imagine it is. Should we just turn them all on until we get something? No, some dude making inks over here. We don't want that.
This is your time. You have a bright future.
Hmm. They're not, it's not player messages. It's obviously not any of these because they haven't worked. Let's tick all of these and see if it works. Oh, we don't... No, I don't want this stupid dude making inks. Go away. Oh, now I need to sell something. Is there any way to downgrade your recipe? I mean, even with the lowest quality material, I craft the highest quality item, but I want to make quality 4. No. No. Why would you? Why when you can make something higher quality for less? Using the same materials. Okay, none of these seem to be the ones I want. This is annoying. Maybe you can't put it in another window. What does General have turned on? Is it going to be like a boss emote or a boss whisper or something silly? Because it's yellow. The text is yellow. This is the text color. Maybe it's like a boss whisper or boss emote or something. Right, now I need to sell something again.
Take all the time you need.
Okay, it's not that one either then.
I knew you would like my wares.
Achievement announcements.
This is your time. This is when you leave.
There's nothing else that's got the yellow text. I don't know. Maybe you can't. If you're looking for sold auctions, if so, I've never found a way to change the color. I'm not trying to change the color. I'm just trying to give it its own window. So it doesn't get, you know, in with the rest of the blah. But apparently there's, you know, apparently you can't. Oh, well. Well, if we can't, let's just delete it. Close window. Can we... I don't know. Okay. Oh, well. I tried to make it so you guys can see all of the stuff. But I guess we'll have to look at it through here. See? Already... Now, I know I had sold a few little bits and pieces prior to this little adventure. But we're already up to 22k and we still got bags full of stuff. This could be just doing some minor prospecting. We could be onto a win here. Could only get them to show in the first tab in the chat, so now I just make my chat based on that. So the first tab is looted, items sold, auctions, and then I'll make the other tabs for party, general, whispers, and whatever. I suppose. I mean, that kind of works. Me diamonds are not selling. Why are me diamonds not being listed?
I knew you would like my wares.
Did I not put the diamonds in the group? Oh. Apparently I never put the diamonds in the group. Well, that would be why then, wouldn't it? Add those in there.
Take all the time you need.
Making money now, boys and girls. Now we're making the real money. 30 gold at a time. So the question now becomes is how quickly can we both prospect all of this and sell it all? Did I spend any spec points? I haven't spent any spec points yet either. No spec points has been spent. Although putting some points in prospecting could be a smart move. What's it, like 25? We need 35 points in here. You can now discover prismatic ore, which itself can be prospected. Increases yield, increases prospecting speed by 15%. Increases your chance of acquiring glass. Inspiration when prospecting increases your chance of acquiring raw gems when prospecting. Prospecting prismatic ore has a chance to gain Kazgrite ore. Prospecting speed also increases. The irony is none of that really feels all that great or all that powerful. But at the moment it feels remarkably profitable. Just as it is. Should we spend 80k on Kazgrite ore and see what that does for us?
I will see you again. This is your time. This is when you leave.
Prospecting Kazgrite. Why was that in two separate stacks? Any luck with Dark Moon decks yet? I don't know. I've not checked for a little while. We could play with Dark Moon decks as well a little bit, I suppose. Check the prices. Two birds with one stone. Get some prospecting done on one screen. Oh, I broke it. Did you sort prospected materials into quality? I just tried to make it look neat and tidy down here.
Greetings, traveler.
Why can't I? Oh, Lord, what's going on here? TSM. Let's do a cancel scan. There isn't a build on the cheat sheet for Darkmoon cards. What would you recommend? Well, at the moment, I'd recommend steering clear of Darkmoon cards because it's a monstrous gamble and extremely expensive. There's no amount of specs points that are going to make a blind bit of difference right now. Honestly, if you've got, you know, if you've not got super deep pockets, I would steer clear of Darkmoon cards.
May the eternal sun shine upon you.
I've spent probably close to 2 million gold and have not made a penny back yet, put it that way.
Greetings, traveler.
The market's not, it's not going places yet. Oh, in the TSM groups. I didn't in the TSM groups, no. I just threw them all in there. Oh, have I just done a deep undercut on the Watcher's deck? Is that going to annoy somebody? Oh, yeah, it is. Let's see. Are any of these materials more sensitive? No, Awakened Order is just getting more expensive. The more expensive Awakened Order gets, the less potential there is to do anything with Darkmoon cards right now. This is not even funny. The Awakened Order being this ridiculously expensive, 3.4k. Yeah, that's putting the Darkmoon game at big risk of just not being useful at all. For reference, I spent about 2.5 mil on Darkmoon, got back about 100k. When you have 500,000 gold crafting cost, there's not really much room to move when the actual aces are 500,000 gold as well. Hey, what's going on here? Let's put you down there, you over there. Kazakhov's looking cheap. I don't know. I've not been able to work out actual costs very accurately yet. I'm going a little bit by feels at the moment. Luckily, I'm quite good at maths naturally, so I can sort of sense when things are working well and when things are not.
Take all the time you need.
Honestly, though, it tends to be with most things at the start of an expansion. If it's not blatantly obvious that you're making gold, you'll, you know, do something else. The fact that the crafting window is so pissing big really annoys me. It doesn't need to be this big. Yesterday I invested about 5 million into Awakened and Rousings, plan to go into Dark Moon cards. Today I'm just selling them back to double my gold. Yeah. Yeah. Almost flipping the materials seems like the more sensible approach. It is a bit mad. Not using TSM Profession UI, is it still non-functional? For this sort of stuff, you don't need it. It just needs to work in the background. Do you think Order will just keep rising? Well, as it stands at the moment, the Awakened Order is practically too expensive. It's on the border, right? It's almost too expensive for people to bother buying it for Dark Moon cards, which will hinder will greatly hinder it going up any further because people will just stop buying it. You know, it's supply and demand. It goes up and down frequently. Right, so we've prospected all of that ore. We've spent about 100k on ore. We spent about 100k on ore, and we've already sold 50k worth of it back.
Is that your wallet?
So,
Are you just glad to see me?
With a bag full of goodies still. This is clearly worth doing. Once the season starts, there'll be a huge demand since the best potions use Primal Convergent. Question is what will happen until then? Yeah, this is it. This is it. There's kind of it's nice that there's a bit of a lull period before everything really gets crazy. It's super easy to forget, though, that we're still in, like, the first day of the expansion going live. It's super easy to forget. Twitch AR Key, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate it. Thinking about taking Jawn Crafting Leatherworking for my Hunter, which is my main. Should this be solid goal making, right? No. Terrible. Don't do it. I'm not biased at all. Heineken, my friend, you need to link your Discord to your Twitch. Go into Discord. In fact, let me just link you the support page for it. Twitch integration FAQ. I'm trying to see how much gold I can get on an average prospecting session. The cheat sheet at the moment is just it's mostly data. The cheat sheet for prospecting is basically data right now. It's not strictly a, you know, how much gold you will make sort of calculator. This is just a quantity calculator. This is just to say, right, if you pay this, this is how much you'll get. Is this going to be worth... This doesn't also take into consideration your quality. There is definitely more you could do and add to this, but this is just giving you some data on what prospecting is. It's not strictly a, you spend this, you'll make this sort of thing. You might want to, on your copy of it, maybe add that to it if it's useful. I might be looking at doing that on this one if I get into it. But at the moment, I don't need to be spending the time doing that because I know it's working. This is obviously only a 1.0 version of the spreadsheet. It's, you know, give me time. We'll get to stuff. The cheat sheet's meant to be like a foundation for people to work from. The design behind it was that you take a copy of it. It gives you some of the data, some of the basics you need, and, you know, the pricing structure so that you can pull TSM's data and put it places if it needs be. It does put the emphasis on you having a little bit of spreadsheet know-how. It's not a download this, press a button, and it tells you how to make gold. It's not strictly like a gold making guide. That's why I've not sort of advertised it as such. It's a spreadsheet that's meant to help you with your gold making, but you might need to add a little bit more to it, depending on how you do things. I wonder how much value there is in me actually doing cancel scans. How much are we posting and that's not selling? Also, just ding 70, what would you recommend doing in terms of non-farms? I have no idea. You're way ahead of me. I'm like level 64, 65 or something like that. To be honest, I really shouldn't be spending too much time doing this now. I should be out there leveling. But I got distracted. Got a little bit distracted by prospecting. What's the meaning of life? Hey, don't throw squirrels like that at me. That's not fair. That's not fair. Dragon riding races? Yeah, that's a good show, actually.
I knew you would like my wares.
Right, I want to try and get at least 100k worth of raw gems sold. If I can get at least 100k worth of raw gems sold, I will then have clarification that it's all gone smoothly.
I will see you again.
Hello? Where'd you go? Come back.
Has much to offer.
The auctioneer walked out on me. Do I know where the Azure Loom is? I can't find info on it. I don't. I don't. My guess would be it's with the tailoring trainer. The Azure Loom, is that not the... Is that not just the regular tailoring? It's probably not. I've not looked at tailoring.
I will see you.
My guess would be... Are these not? Do these not work as your looms? Maybe they don't. Not too sure is my honest answer. Oh, hang on. What have we got here? I've just spotted quests on my map. What's this quest? Leatherworking trainer quest.
Perhaps I can be helpful.
Deliver Pioneer's leather boots. 4, you'll receive X and Y. Alright, cool. Pioneer's leather boots.
I eagerly await our next trade.
A single pair of Pioneer's leather boots. Pioneer's leather boots. Go. Bargain. Absolute bargain.
Good trade follows trust.
Hang on, what? Where do you want it? Hello? Why can't I hand that in? Deliver it to the Ruby Life... What? Deliver it all the way over there? Son bitch.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me?
Valette with the
Both, I
gifties.
hope.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your little Ichabod pets.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Belayadoros. Clear skies and safe journeys. Always glad to help.
Alright.
Welcome, friend.
Back we go.
Dionysaka.
The waters flow once.
Back to Valdrak we go. What's going on this realm? What's going on over here? Selling a few bits and bobs.
Be careful.
Thanks for the guides you make, mostly a YouTube viewer. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Is the Ichabod cageable? I don't think it is. I don't think it's cageable at all.
Hail.
There's no shenanigans going on with it, unfortunately. It's just for your own pleasure. Spent the last hour flipping Awakened and Rousing. Spent 640k, earned 700k, about 60k profit. I'm okay with that. Did you take into consideration the auction house fee though? Don't forget the auction house takes 5% of that.
I have all the time in the Isles.
Is there a way to connect Patreon to Twitch? No. Right, 70k worth of gems sold. $74. Is there a way to connect? Oh no, we've gone through that one. What do you use the Draconic Shard of Knowledge for? You can turn it in for some knowledge points for a profession of your choice. You also get some Artisan's Metal when doing it as well.
You have a bright future.
There's a cave here in the Naran Plains. There's a dude in the cave. You can hand the shards in over there. Just to the west of Marokai.
Take all the time you need.
Asked about alt leveling before I finished 16 chapters total. But now I have 9 more chapters named Dragonflight. Do I have to do them or unlock alt leveling? No, it's there's 2 separate campaigns. There's the basically the leveling campaign, and then there's the long-term campaign. Just the regular ones should be needed. If you log on to your alts now, you probably should have things like world quests unlocked on them as well, I think. At least that's how it worked in the beta anyway. Do you think you'll be able to gain money like legendaries in Shadowlands this season? Not a chance. Not a chance. There is nothing even remotely close to legendaries. And I'm glad that there's nothing even remotely close to legendaries. We don't want legendaries again. We really don't. It was not... I mean, it was profitable for sure. But it was not fun. It was not engaging. There is no desire to have anything even remotely close to legendaries. I did legendaries, it was a chore. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I totally agree. Okay, up to 80k now. Might need to do a cancel scan to claim back some of these. We need the professions to be viable long term, but also accessible. I mean, I do hope that they've kind of done a good job of that. The way that it's a little bit odd right now, and it will be a little bit odd for a while because people will have so few spec points to spend. Even if you go hardcore ham and try and unlock everything you possibly can, you'll very quickly realise that you just don't have that many spec points right now. But as time goes on, you'll slowly get more and more and more of them, and you'll be able to spread out your professions a little bit more, and you'll stop feeling quite so, like, restricted. There's a lot of FOMO kicking about right now that everybody wants, and everybody really wants to spend their points, like, in the right place, and people are concerned about spending them in the wrong place because they have so few of them. But as the weeks go on, those players that continue to play with the professions will have the ability to, you know, put a few points here, level up one thing, maybe then try something else a little bit. You know, it will soften out a little bit in the next few months, I suppose. Which will then mean that as the expansion goes on, if you just jump into professions at any point, yeah, you'll probably be a little bit behind other people, but nobody can get, at least not in any one single market, on any one single product, nobody can get so far ahead of you that they're uncatchable. It just means that that person will also be able to make a bunch of other things as well. So it's definitely going to be a good system for those players similar to ourselves who enjoy, you know, playing with the professions, leveling them all up. There will always be something that will work. The FOMO will disappear quite quickly. Every last copper, how we doing? Welcome in. It goes good. It goes good. We're having a bit of a play with prospecting right now. How important do you think getting renown is for goal making? It's actually not as important as I gave it credit for to begin with. When you take a little bit of a closer look at what you get through the renown, in most cases what you're actually getting is things like the profession tools and stuff. It's craftery-esque things. There's only a few places that actually give you like bits of gear that people might really want. I mean, you'll get renown passively by playing the game. This still leads me back to my original thought of that the best way to play the game and the best way to take advantage of professions is to pick a character and just go. Just do everything you can on that character. You'll have 2 professions to play with. If you grind out those renowns, you'll get all of the patterns. Gather everything up, craft everything you can, sell everything you can. You know, utilize what you've got. Maybe just close your eyes a little bit. Try and avoid the grass is always greener sort of thing. It's weird at the moment because everything's new though. And even I'm even falling for it myself. I'm desperately wanting to do everything, and wanting to do everything is good. But you know, people have limitations. Go on, I want to cross the 100k mark. Oh, okay, I've got a whole bunch of stuff expiring. Oh, that's good actually. It was about 40 minutes ago that I started posting, that we started our little prospecting session. We spent about 100k. So in a couple of minutes, all of the previous stuff will fall off our list, and it will give us an indication of exactly how much we've made from this last little prospecting session. And not only have we nearly broke even, but we've also still got a bag full of goodies, including loads of diamonds and all sorts of stuff. So it's clear to me that even without doing much maths, the just selling gems is even pretty good right now. Do you know if the 4 dragon shards come from the campaign or as a side quest? Meaning, can crafting alts skip the campaign and still get the shards? They're side quests technically, but when you on an alt, when you introduce yourself to the Artisans Consortium, it does give you the option to skip. It tells you that you'll keep the reputation, but you might lose some of the rewards. I've not tested, but I have a suspicion that the rewards that you lose is those 4 dragon shards. So you might not want to take the skip if you care about crafting on those characters. It's mainly something that, you know, non-crafters can just skip a chunk and just get the reputation, but I got the skip and got the dragon shards. Well, that's interesting to know. You lose some of the free green tools. Oh, well, if that's all you lose, then maybe the skip is safe.
This is when you leave.
Put that down to 75. Just give myself a bit more wiggle room to sell some of this stuff through. It says in the skip text that you get the shard and the rep, so I guess you only lose the tools. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know then. That's good to know. I was naturally cautious just because if you took the skip at the beginning of Zereth Mortis, for example, you kind of lost out. It was not good news. Any TSM groups you recommend in particular? What do you mean? Can we eventually get regular flying in Dragonflight? I'm not very good at this dragon riding thing. We probably will do in the future, but it's not... I don't think it's even really that planned. As in a general list of items with all professions in it or something. I don't have any TSM groups that I can recommend for Dragonflight yet. I've not even made my own yet. Once I've made my own, though, I will share them out with select individuals. $100 auctions sold, 77,000 gold. Plus whatever we've got in our bags.
I will see you again.
Is there anything else that we can easily shuffle through? I bet all of these are practically free right now. Yeah, these are way sub cost. The fact that they use rousings is a bit of a no-go right now. Did I make a bunch of these? These bands of new beginnings. I bought a bunch of materials to make these and then never made them, did I? Or did I? No, I never made these. Let's get some of these up on the auction house. Oh lord, this is what I was concerned about. Are these different because they've got different secondaries on? They're different because they've got different secondaries on. I don't think I care about the secondaries, which means we want to put them in by item level, which means it breaks TSM. That's a good start. Okay, let's try that again. Item level doesn't work with TSM currently. I suspected it probably wouldn't. Yeah, I suspect it wouldn't. This is equally why I've not been too fussed about making TSM groups just yet. For the stuff it works with, it's great. But there's going to be a lot of stuff it's not going to work with perfectly yet. Devs are busy though, I'm sure. At least I hope they are. $78K. Still got 140 of these to sell. Selling a lot of Eternity's Ambers. Sold the Malagites. Are there any... No, not professional equipment. Recipes, jewel crafting. Usable only. None. Not for me. These are all the old ones, right? Oh no, here we go. This is one of the new ones. Acidic. Wow, people are really putting big tickets on these. Fair play. Where do these recipes come from? Are these come from the dungeons, right? A lot of these. Venom steeped, acidic heelstone stompers.
This is when you leave.
Brackenhide Hollow and its surroundings. Decayed creatures. There was Is that hyperspawn still a thing over there? If that hyperspawn is available over there, then those patterns aren't going to stay very expensive for very long. They'll
This is your time.
Those patterns will come down in price pretty quickly if that hyperspawn stays a thing for very long. How can they sell them if they're bind on pickup? The crafted item is the bind on pickup. This is the pattern though. The patterns are sellable. Paying 25k for 234 at 250k. Yeah, paying this sort of price, you're never going to make a return on this. You're absolutely never going to make a return on those. Or you're going to have to do something really special to make a return on those. One of these is now got in the way of my raw gem numbers, but it's fine. I'd rather sell it. Right, I'm going to have to step out of the auction house soon. The auction house is actually not too laggy in itself either, actually, which is quite nice. It was a lot worse yesterday. Clearly Blizzard have done something. They've done something behind the scenes. They are clearly working to make things smooth. I mean, it could equally be that it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon for me, which means it's basically 11 AM for most. But it's there's like nobody online at the moment. Of course, the servers are fine. All right, relax.
Dragonflight has much to offer.
There's literally 0 crafting orders active on my realm, and I need 5 for the quest. Now might be a good time to test if you can use your alts to fulfill your own crafting orders and see if it works for that quest as well. I've not tried that myself, but it's
hello there.
That could be a sneaky way of doing it. Whoa, 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 whoa! No, not equipping it. Relax, selling it. Draenor's been incredibly good this time. Last time it was a shit show. Well, hopefully they've learned their lessons. Hopefully for the big servers out there, they're just throwing resources at them to keep them up. The 500 rep for each faction, if you get 3k rep, is repeatable for me. Is that normal? I don't know. I'm not sure. Probably not. Soon you'll be up to 1 legendary sale in value. Yeah. Yeah, the numbers are not very big yet. They're definitely not legendary big yet. And they may never get legendary big. I want to hit 100k. It's interesting actually to see the spread of color of gems. Now I don't strictly know if I have an even share of gems, but obviously due to leveling, Eternity's Ambers and Nozderites are selling remarkably well. But there is lots of other people buying all of the other more gem cut, or all of the other gems as well. Even the, you know, your emeralds and stuff. So clearly people are only buying them for a reason. So people are obviously unlocking patterns and doing things.
Hello there.
How do you plan your ult this week? Doing the bi-weekly profession quest rep. My main focus, my 100% focus is on my hunter.
Sweet profit
I want to make sure my hunter's done absolutely everything. Ults, very basic stuff. Get their profession leveled up, chip away, do their weeklies. That's it. I have no real additional requirements on my ults at all this week. But we'll see. We've got lots of time. The reality is that we're only 24 hours into the expansion as far as I'm concerned. Loads of time. Loads of time to get stuff done. Hello, what's going on here? Why is it locked up on me? I think I'm hitting the throttle. I think the auction house throttle's hitting me. Okay, I think it's dead. Are we dead?
Take all the time you need.
Have I disconnected? I think seconds after I started praising Draenor for not having any issues, I think we've disconnected. The auction house just crashed for me too. Ah. Maybe it's not a me thing then.
Our flight has much to offer.
What about this realm?
Goodbye. How may I aid you?
Okay, it works over here. Question is, does it work over here?
Go in peace.
Is there a mailbox kicking about here? No.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Well then, let us proceed.
I think it's just the auction house in Valdrakken don't want to play a game.
Hello.
Who are you? Oh. No, it's just Valdrakken. Yeah, this oh lord. There was me giving it credit, and I think the zone's crashed. Okay. Let's just leave that one for a little bit then. Let's have a little bit of a look at what's going on over here. Awakened Order, 3,400 gold. That is bananas. That is not good news. That is not good news at all. They're expensive at 2,000 gold. 3,400 gold makes those really expensive. At those sorts of prices, I'm not particularly too concerned with how long it takes to sell some stuff. But the point is, one thing I can see here for a fact is that the uptick on these hasn't started yet. Still exactly the same people selling these. I'm quite sure as soon as Dark Moon cards start selling and people start buying them, I'll have people telling me that they're making lots of sales. Until that time, though, I'm willing to chill. Is Valdrakken just dead? I'm still selling things, which is funny. But can I fly out of here? Can't even talk to anybody. If I do a reload, it's going to kick me off. I got very lucky last night. Sold a Dark Moon Dance for 2.5 mil. That does sound very lucky. Okay. Yeah. This is not meant to be a thing.
This is your time.
I can't do anything. I can't do anything. And I can't go anywhere. Sure. How do we fix this then? I opened 10 Dark Moon decks, got an Ace of Earth, sold it for 600k, got out. In and out, nice and quick. That's the way to do it. Didn't you share your UI setup a few streams ago? Yeah, here you go. Yeah, Valdrakken's a bit balked right now. I don't know how I fix this. And I'm very scared to log off. Logging off and logging back on again is risky business. But I feel I have no other choice because it's not like I can do anything. Oh, of course. Even the log off button doesn't work. Oh well, this is fun.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
All right then. Do you actually have queues? Even Illidan hasn't had a queue. Well, I don't know, because I've logged on at 7 o'clock in the morning and not logged off for 15 hours. I've not risked it. I might not really have much choice but to risk it. Huh, even exit game just doesn't work. It's proper balked. What's really annoying is I wonder if my TSM settings are all going to get lost. I'm going to have to Alt F4 this. That's really annoying.
My wares were made with knowledge.
You'll get name already exists if you restart now. Yeah. Well, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. It's balked. I guess we do that then. Let's load her up again. Get rid of stupid AVG. Right, fingers crossed. Don't fail me now. You see, this is why you should never praise Blizzard for doing anything. You should never praise Blizzard for doing anything positive. Because karma slaps you in the face. We'll just end up flipping things on the auction house if this is... Oh, okay. Right. He's balked for a few minutes. Let's leave him for a few minutes. I guess if he's going to be out of action for a few minutes, I'm going to take a quick break for 2 minutes. I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break. I've got a couple of things I need to quickly do. Anyway, IRL stuff. But I'll be back in 2 minutes, boys and girls. Entertain yourselves.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Okay, we're back. Sal, thank you very much for the tier 1. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Do we reckon we're going to be able to log in now? Let me in, Blizzard! Or is Valdrakken still going to be completely balked? You can tell it's nearly Christmas. There's chocolates in the cookie jars. Chocolate. I'm not on a very healthy diet the last couple of days. Although we had sushi for lunch yesterday. Screw that. I'm on a wonderfully healthy diet. Oh. Well, we're in.
I have all the time in the Isles.
I think it works.
I knew you would like my...
Why would you put chocolate in the cookie jar? Where's the cookies? Hey, we swap them because it's Christmas. Nearly, anyway. Did I see 31 million? Good job, my dude. This number's wrong. This number's very wrong. Although, actually, is it very wrong? Yeah, this number's very wrong. It's taking into account characters that don't exist anymore. Although, actually saying that, I do have more than that either way. I've not actually done a gold total for a while. It's probably less than 100 mil now. We were above 100 million gold at one point. But I got lazy and I spent a bunch of it. These Bands of New Beginnings are doing alright. We can sell these out at 7k a piece quite comfortably, I reckon. If I take a little bit of a quick look.
You have a bright future.
I should maybe be making some of these at top quality where possible as well, actually. I bet I can sell a few of these at top. Whoa, I sold one pair of these for 54,000 gold yesterday. I wonder what they go for now. Probably not anywhere near that. I can't believe selling those for 54. Oh no, I purchased one for 54,000 gold. Oh. 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 Somebody made away like a bandit off me then. Oops.
Take all the time you need.
To quote, why not? Yeah, that sounds like something I'd have said. This is why I rely on the ability to be quite good at making gold. Because I'm also quite good at spending it. From what I can tell, actually, what if I... What if I just do this real quick? If I do that real quick, that will showcase 78,000 gold, so 80k plus 50k in stuff. Okay, it's about 30% profit on all of that prospecting we did, which will do. What did we spend? We spent 100k, ended up with about 130k worth of stuff. Obviously, we haven't sold all of it. Actually, there's 7 to 14k. Oh, it's selling now. It's all selling now. Okay. So there's gold to be made in that for sure. That's good to know. Do you think gems will hold their value for a while, or will it be like 10 gold in a week or so? I don't know. Is the honest answer? I don't know. The likelihood is the more that the more that the time goes on, there'll be people that will play with it a little bit. They'll prospect a bunch. They'll try and sell a bunch to see what happens. It depends on what the demand is for gems, right? You really don't know. In a couple of weeks' time, it'll be all about, you know, making the cuts and that sort of stuff. But I don't know. I don't worry too much about what it might be in a week or two. I worry a lot more about what it is now. If I can do it now, I'll do it now. If it still works in a couple of weeks, great. But nothing holds its value forever, though. Everything is destined to get very cheap very quickly in Dragonflight, which is why you got to kind of take advantage of it while it's good. It'd be cheaper than prospecting because it'll be pure profit when I gather the ore. Yes. Yes. Because that's how it works.
I will see you again.
Right. Now my character's not completely broken, though. I'm going to take this opportunity to maybe go get some levels done. We've been streaming now for nearly 4 hours, and I've gained all of about 1 level. And I really need to, actually. I need to get the campaign done. I should get the campaign sorted on this character, because then I can unlock stuff on alts and whatever. And it's going to take me a little while, considering we are only just in the Anaran Plains. So I need to spend a few hours getting this all sorted.
Twofoot, go on then.
And as I do that, let's just
the thing for you.
I need to keep an eye on the price of these Awakened Order, because I do have a sneaky suspicion there'll be a point to when they will just go do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Because they'll start stacking up, and some people will start getting impatient to sell them.
What news do you bring, outsider? Go, the winds carried word of interesting times, but the arrival of your people has caused more of a stir than I expected.
Goddamn trees, I can't see anything. There we go.
Learning more of your ways as
Do you think people are just going to ignore crafting orders for now?
Do not hold us up.
I honestly think the main thing is that people don't even know they're a thing yet. People genuinely probably just don't even know they exist.
Speak up. You'll be back.
Walk with us outside.
You know, people won't even be aware that they're a thing until they start trying to gear up. And, you know, once they've hit level 70, they've done the leveling, they're trying to gear up, they're doing some dungeons and stuff. That's when they may start, you know, paying a little bit more attention. Until that, though, I mean, I don't expect much from the work order side of things.
Hold the most power. Clans Tirai, Shikar, Nokud, and O'Neill.
There is one crafting order available for a PvP item, which I don't have the recipe for. It sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Out with it. I am not your... Aru! Bellica! Show the Twofoot how we hunt. The hunt is on!
Whoever brings back the most game wins.
What's the thing you need to do weekly to keep up with professions? There's a few profession quests that you'll be able to pick up in Valdrakken. There's not a lot, honestly. There's a lot of thoughts that's going into it. For most players, I mean, if you're absolutely 100% min-max Zerging, you want to be getting as many knowledge points as you can from as many different sources as you can. But the reality is there's not too much to keep up with it. It depends if you're trying, if you're playing the sprint game to be, the server first on being able to craft something. Your laundry list is probably a little bit bigger, and you might have to do quite a lot of research to work out exactly what that laundry list contains. But for most people, get your professions leveled up, get your weekly quests done. You might, if you're a crafting profession, you might have things like a quest to fulfill a bunch of work orders. That might seemingly that might take a little bit of time for you to deal with.
If you want to earn respect, you must hunt more dangerous game.
Just get out there, get doing some renown, get the reputation on the go. Without sounding too silly, it's as simple as just playing the game. This is why I'm focused on mostly one character. My alts I'm probably not going to worry about too much. I have my 2 professions. I have jewel crafting and I have leatherworking. I'm going to do as much as I can with those. And everybody else, anything that happens on them is a bit of a bonus. Some fresh game meat. You lot are already dead. Here's a rhinoceros.
This bowl could feed a whole cat. Think you can do better?
Is there a point to Artisan's Metal for the pure gatherers? Well, you'll need it for... you'll probably need it for your own profession tools. You'll also... it's pretty much the same. You'll need it for profession tools. You'll need it for the books, the knowledge books that you can buy. You'll need it just as much as crafters, to be honest. Or you will at least at the beginning. You're not going to be using Artisan's Metal for, like, crafting those 418 mythic pieces of gear that are going to, require Artisan's Metal. But for right now, you want to be saving some of it up. You want to be utilizing it with the what's the faction called? The Artisans Consortium. Saving it up to spend to get the knowledge books with them. Saving up some to get your profession tools and accessories. There we go, there's our meat.
What? Finally. I won! I won!
Arrive at the second stop. Where's the second one?
You.
This way.
Sure, you killed more, but most of your game cannot be used.
Who has the wind brought today?
Oh, hello. What did we sell? Oh, Sundered Onyx. Nothing too fancy. Oh no, we're not meant to pew-pew the ducks, are we? Oh well, I forgot. You bought Zygor? I've had Zygor for a long time. Zygor's very handy at the beginning of an expansion. How do you make it do the sell sound? It's in the TSM options, in the auctioning options, I think. Is there a knowledge point cap? You can only get, there's going to be roughly 15 to 20 you can maybe get a week. Knowledge is one of those things that was, it changed so frequently on the beta, even I lost track of where you get it all from. There's a pinned comment in Discord that has, where is it? Sources of knowledge points. The first time you craft an item, you gain 1 knowledge point. There is Draconic Treatise, which is the inscription books. You can buy this from a scribe if you don't happen to be a scribe yourself. You can put a work order in for one. A scribe will probably appreciate the work orders right now. The Dragon Shards of Knowledge, of which there's meant to be sort of 3 or 4 of them that you can get a week. Trading metal for knowledge points is a one-time thing with the Artisans Consortium. There's the weekly quests in Valdrakken that will give you usually 3 knowledge points. Yeah, that's going to be your main thing. Some of those are one-time. Some of those are, you know, repeatable. Some of those are you're going to need some other currency to get, like Artisan's Metal, for example. I need to remember to stop killing these ducks. I don't actually need to kill the ducks. There's a salamander. Edboy is the best updated source. His spreadsheet is great. I need to grab the link to that. I know it was floating around the Discord a bunch. If somebody could DM me the link to that, that would be much appreciated. I was meant to, I really should have favorited all of the sheets. I usually have them all open in a separate Google tabs, but I closed it a while ago. Oh no, pet's dead. Pet's dead. Go, go, go. There we go. What do I still need? Stupid salamander heart. Do these things not have hearts? Surely everyone's got one, right? Oh, Lord. Never lucky. What else do we need? We need some river reeds. Where are those gone? River reeds, hello. What is that? What is an auspicious winds? What is this? If in doubt, click on it and see what it does. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? One with the wind? Hey, that's cool. It's all fun and games until it drops me off in the arse end of nowhere, but that's quite cool. I love finding new little random things that I didn't know existed. It's fun. Oh no, now I'm stuck in a tree. Oh, my pet didn't like that though. Pet couldn't keep up. Do you think it's worth having dual crafting professions on a single toon or spreading them out? If we're starved of a raid's crafting materials, seems like it would be better to split them out. We don't care about the raid. We don't care about those materials as crafters. It's the buyer that has to supply those, so we don't care. If anything, you want to double stack your crafting professions because reputation's a thing, right? You want to limit the amount of times you have to grind the same reputation. That's going to be the most painful thing for most. Is my pet just dead? I do not have a pet. That's a lie. I definitely have a pet. Where's he gone? Another Nelthorite sold. Does anybody know if there's any repeatable consortium quests? I haven't found any. Let's put it that way. The weekly quests for your profession give you, I think it's like 500 rep each, and there's a few one-time quests. The Artisans Consortium's deliberately time-gated, from what I can gather. There we go. This goddamn quest is finally done. Took a lot longer than I anticipated. Anything interesting going on over here?
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
I'm probably not going to sell these Darkmoon cards unless I try a little bit harder to actually sell them. I should probably be cancel scanning like my life depends on these.
Greetings.
Thought the collect the pointy pincers quest for weekly knowledge was bad on the beta. It's proto Drake ones 10 times. A lot of them are a bit gross. Yeah, a lot of them take a good 20 minutes, half an hour. Low drop rate. A lot of competition. But luckily they're weekly quests, right? So you get it done and it's done. A weekly quest shouldn't be a 5-minute world quest, in my opinion.
Lifeblood of a beast, ready for runes in her elegant script.
Oh, what? Didn't I clicked that, I swear. Oh, there we go.
A storm. We must prepare.
What should we be doing as crafters now, then, that we've capped out our crafting level, just grinding out the reps and wait? Pretty much. You're at the burden of... You know, you're at the burden of work orders for most part now. You're when you've got much past sort of, you know, you're in your last 50 points. When you're in your last 50 points, you are pretty much going to be struggling for anything that's going to give you skill ups. Anything that is going to give you skill ups is going to be things that are going to come through work orders for the most part. For me as a jewel crafter right now, what I really need to try and do is get my hands on some of the end game recipes. The profession equipment is a good one, but you know, Renown 18 is not going to happen overnight. Renown 15, Renown 18, Jeweled Dragon's Heart. Where does that come from? I can spec into that, but this is on a long cooldown. This is on like a 3-day cooldown. What else have we got? These are the end game recipes, but obviously these are bind on pickup stuff, so if I get a work order for one, I can craft it and I can get a skill point. If there's no work orders for them though, I'm up the creek without a paddle. This is why I'm kind of tempted to go to the gems. Tempted to just zerg these, but I mean it's silly to spend spec points just to get these last 30 points here.
Perhaps Tabari Khan can help me decipher this omen from the river.
Concentrate on knowledge points over levels. Oh, definitely. Those last 50 levels, you'll get them eventually. If you're really min-maxing and you're really needing every single one of those skill points, you'll just have to camp. You'll just absolutely have to camp out the work orders, or do some shenanigans to get them. Has anybody, just out of curiosity, has
Clan
anybody
Noku
done any
can be
work order
quite,
shenanigans to try and get access to more knowledge points via things like achievements? There was lots of people talking about this before the game went live. I'm intrigued to see if anybody's done it. I'm trying to avoid promoting any like of the really gross levels of shenanigans, because I don't want people to feel obliged if they have to do it.
Shakar. I am not here by choice. We should just get this over with.
How did he get to 70 in drone crafting? Nosderites? Yeah, I just bit the bullet. I just crafted a bunch.
2 foot.
I'll probably just put them in the bin eventually. It's fine.
Enjoy your time with these thugs, 2 foot. Show me your...
You dare bring that outsider here? You insult Onara, Balakar Khan. Step away from this path.
I've not spent a single knowledge point yet. I do think on especially gear crafting professions, you are quite wise to maybe not spend too much right now. Because it's very, very early. We still have no idea what people are going to really want when it comes to crafting. Which is why my suggestion is to, you know, pick a character, do everything you can on that character, get as prepared as possible, you know, grind all of the reps, even if you don't think that that's a pattern that you're going to really care about too much. Yeah. Avoid tier slots. Avoiding tier slots seems like a sensible suggestion. It seems like a sensible suggestion for sure. As the likelihood is that anything that clashes with tier... If we use the same logic as we do with legendaries, or did with legendaries, the same logic there was that if it clashed with tier set, you probably don't want to spend too many points unlocking a pattern that clashes with tier set, because you're probably going to find it more hard to find work orders, and it's potentially going to be quite difficult to find work orders anyway. But it depends what people want, right? You know, if people want the patterns, they'll put work orders in for it. If they read on a, you know, if they read some BIS list, if when the race to world first happens, everybody watches what the top players in the world do, the chances are is they'll copy what the top players do, you know. If all of the tanks are picking up this one piece of gear, and if all of the demon hunters are picking up this piece of gear, everybody else will just copy.
Well, look at you.
Oh, hang on, what we got to do? Click the meat. We got to spice our meat.
Our foes eat more spice than this. Get more.
Can you get the achievements on multiple characters for the work orders? I've not even done it on one. I wouldn't know.
It tastes better, but I can still feel my tongue.
Decided to focus on the armor kits for now.
Container of spice.
I'm very tempted to go that direction anyway. I'm really interested to try and take just full advantage of this region-wide auction house and see what ridiculous turnover we can achieve on the region-wide auction house. It's going to require, you know, the region-wide auction house is going to require the cancel scan game, but the reality is the best goal-making methods are going to require the most effort. Work orders is low effort. Getting the pattern is the hard bit for a work order. Then you just, you know, there's nothing you can do to influence it, which frustrates me as a goal maker.
Be welcome.
I want something that I can, you know, actively control. Work orders don't fill me with joy. But anybody that's watched for a while will know that I've not been overly impressed with work orders since the beginning. I think they'll be, you know, they'll make people a bit of gold, and I think they'll be quite fun to play with.
We cannot stop the wind,
but I don't
reverse
see them
its
as a
course.
super lucrative way of making gold.
We must be guided by it.
The region-wide auction house is still where, you know, the big bucks will be made. The region-wide auction house and the regular auction house will still be you know, the bit that we can control, where we get to set the price. Oh no, that was a duck. I thought this duck was a flower. Ducks and flowers apparently look the same nowadays. Do you see work order bot farms? It's free static money. No. The reality is that a bot wants to do something that requires the absolute bare minimum input to begin with, which is why they do farming, because they can, you know, they can buy a boost. They can buy a boost. They can they buy a boost, they pick up 2 professions, and then they go. The likelihood of people doing any sort of botting on work orders is super slim. The reality is there's not going to be any gold there that's worth botting for. Bots are not going to waste their time or effort and money and the risking of their account by doing something that doesn't actually return any meaningful amount of gold. I'm out of flowers. Who's yoinked all me flowers? There's lots of other random ass quests on my map, but where's all the flowers gone? Oh, the game's rigged. Hang on, what's that one? No, that's not it. Check the auction house for gear upgrades. I'm buying 300 plus gear for under the vendor sell price. Lord. Oh boy. You know, I tend to try and remind people that you've got to do something seriously wrong to not make gold at the beginning of an expansion. But selling green items for under vendor sell, that's just silly. That's just silly. And what's more silly is the fact I can't find this last goddamn pissing flower. And I've looked at that duck 3 times now. Stupid duck. It'd be much easier if it wasn't in a flipping forest.
Is that your wallet?
Hey, what's
Are
this?
you just glad to see me?
No, not one.
Both
no.
of hope.
Never lucky. Danger Mouse, thank you very much for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. I don't think they exist. I think the game's against me. It's rigged. I don't think these flowers exist. Low graphics settings to 1. That's actually a smart play. I might have to in a minute. What about up here? No. Not even a Scouts expedition back. Oh, who are you?
What roads have you traveled?
What are you doing up here? What a weirdo.
Now it will be quiet again.
Right, this is starting to violently annoy me now. Oh, you know what I've done? I've got them all. I meant to use them and make them into an incense. What a donkey. What an absolute donkey. You lot even told me. You told me ages ago. I should pay more attention.
Wind corrupted. The storm overwhelming.
Beautiful. Right, let's move on.
Sign of a betrayal.
What's next?
And an Ohuna in crisis. No! Onara! Could she be in danger?
We have hidden too long.
Are you doing all the side quests? I will do. Just not now. I need to. I've suddenly obviously come to the conclusion that I need to probably do the campaign on at least the first character to unlock, you know, world quests and stuff on alts. So I'll get the campaign done and then I'll come back and I'll tick all the boxes after. We'll do the Lore Master and all the side quests after. Almost level 70, still on the second zone. Yeah.
Out with it.
A message from Sansa.
Well, we're 65 right now, and we've only just really got here, to be honest.
Welcome. I have a story for you. Incorrect. Try again. Incorrect. Try again.
Make way! The emissary from the Green Dragonflight has arrived!
It is my honor to represent my flight.
Campaign takes forever. Not sure how people said it could be done in 3 hours.
Connected.
I'm not entirely sure how people were leveling that fast anyway.
I come seeking aid from your Mantra. I request you let her know I am prepared.
Although I'm very aware that when I stream stuff like this, I don't know why, because I still feel as if I'm focusing on what I'm doing just as much. But I'm always like literally 50% the speed when I'm yeah, practically always 50% the speed when I'm streaming. I don't know why. Some coke just dropped down Nosderite down by half on NA. Buy them all out. Resell them.
Goodbye.
$4 hours to 70 by doing the campaign, but not strictly the full campaign. Key is to skip all cutscenes and violently follow the leveling add-on. Yeah. Yeah, see, this is it. If you just go absolutely hyper Zerg mode, I'm sure it's possible. But my brain doesn't do hyper Zerg mode. Not very well, anyway.
My hearth awaits you. Where are your manners?
You pathetic excuses for Centaur are beneath me. But here, take care of these weaklings.
I think I'll switch to campaign guide on the 3rd zone, coming back to side quests later. At the moment, I'm just following Zygor's campaign quest, doing all of the campaign along the way. I'm sure it's not in any way, shape or form optimal, but, you know, it's easy mode, right? And I should also point out, the leveling's actually quite fun. It's not that I want to get it done just to get it done, sort of thing. It's actually quite fun leveling through. I made the point of not leveling too many times on the beta, Although there were many times I wanted to level another character just to have another level 70 for like some sort of testing. But I quite quickly decided against doing that. Because it's... I'm not the biggest fan of leveling generally, so I didn't want to make it, you know, overly grindy for me. As I knew I'd be doing it a fair few times when the game goes live, so... Fun, Mal. Questing can be fun. It's relaxing. That's kind of thing. Maybe fun is the wrong word, but it can definitely be relaxing. Unless you spend 20 minutes looking for a flower that doesn't exist, but. Gotta watch the auction house. That's true. Every level we should go back to the auction house and just, you know, have a look. Do some window shopping. How many of you guys go downstairs and you open the fridge and just look in the fridge? You know full well there's not anything else new in the fridge because the only person that's going to put anything new in the fridge is you. Or maybe your other half. But we still do it because you never know. There might be something that you missed the last 7 times. It's the same with the auction house. You can't walk past the auction house. You've got to have a little look, you know. Multiple times a day. Yeah, I'm glad it's not just me. I was quite concerned for a minute there. I'd say that and you'd all be like, what? No. Oh my god, that's not the right place. What's up here?
Your presence is a favorable omen. Onward.
Oh, epic upgrade. Go on. Nice 302, cheeky upgrade. We're getting upgrades now. We've hit 65. We're starting to get upgrades.
You are welcome at my fire.
Clan Nokud has made their choice. They betray the Maruk for power.
What should I eat? Stares at full fridge. Nah, nothing in there. Yeah. I do that all the time. I open the fridge, I look in there, I stand there for a minute, and I close the door. And my wife looks at me funny. It's like, I just tell her, there's nothing to eat. There's nothing to eat. And she's like, there's a fridge full of things to eat.
Outsider.
I think it's probably a man thing.
Be the dragon seeker Sansok Khan told me about. If you aim to help the dragons, you can help us.
Also a woman thing. I do it as well. Wow. That's good to know. It's good to know that we're not all... Well, it's good to know that we're all equally as crazy, I suppose.
Hold your dog.
Is there a specific reason why you live in Finland? My wife is Finnish. And the UK is a fucking shit show. So, it's, you know, 2 birds, 1 stone, right? How do we get in the flipping tree? Am I going to have to... Oh, okay, that overshot just a touch, didn't it? Hey, gem fragments. Now we're starting to get... See, now we've leveled up. See, this is why it's actually handy to level up your professions before you start leveling. Because then if you pick up, you know, scout packs along the way... Don't look at this sheet. It's atrocious. Went to the store the other day, bottle of Fanta, £3. Get out of here. In Finland, they have Jaffa, which is basically Fanta in disguise. I think it's even made by Coca-Cola as well. Oh no, it's made by Hartwall. I lie. But it's basically Fanta. It's better than Fanta though. It's not as sugary. It's not as sweet.
Have you eaten?
But it's still yellow and juicy.
The Maruk have not seen such a massive conflict for generations. This war will spread across the entire plains.
Remember the profession shuffle? Some people are doing it now just to gain the last 2 levels of experience, which are atrocious. Yeah, it's actually 68 to 70 is a pain in the ass. I'm not surprised people are doing it, to be honest. My favourite's Orangina.
Greetings.
See, that's old school. I'm amazed that still exists. Orangina, you know, especially it's got to come in that funny teardrop shaped bottle. If it doesn't come in that funky bottle, I ain't drinking it. It's not real.
Go well.
It's a lie.
What roads have you traveled?
Old school would be Soda Stream, I suppose. What's the one in the glass bottle with the lid? Just the juice. Oh, what is it? I can't remember what it's called now. It was very American, to be fair, but.
Where are your manners?
Schlur? That is one. It's not the one I was thinking of.
Daughters.
Was it Sunkissed? No, it wasn't Sunkissed. Or maybe it was. Oh, I can't remember now. Calypso, wasn't that the one with the little plastic ones with the straw you had to whack in it? The straw you whack in it and you accidentally squeeze it and it goes everywhere and then you end up with half a drink. Yeah, they were fun.
Nah,
they were fun. totally dumb level stupid, but they were fun. Oh, that's Capri Sun. Oh, okay. Oh, now I'm just getting confused. I can't flip and remember.
I should warn you.
Rare upgrade. Go on. All the upgrades.
Confidence problem.
382.
Rest assured.
My stat stick of a legendary is still better. Ignored. Sunny D? That stuff was like battery acid. Can't believe they got away with calling that stuff orange juice. My God. Sunny Delight. Damn.
Where is your place the totems? While I try again to
now they have paper straws. You're lucky if you can even get the straw in it. Well, that's true. You need a big, sharp, pointy plastic end to get to even sometimes get the straw in. I tell you what, there's nothing more annoying than plastic straws.
I offended you, Windmother?
Actually, paper straws. I mean, give me plastic straws any day of the week. I know, recycling is a thing and save the environment and all that, but there's many better ways we can save the environment. Give me a plastic straw, for the love of God.
Meet me outside Tirakai when you are ready. I will guide you to Ridgewater
Especially when you go to McDonald's and they give you a paper straw and then you look at the cup and it's got a plastic lid on it. And you're like, you sons of bitches. So you can use plastic. Assholes. Paper straw comes in a plastic bag. That sounds about right. World's gone mad. I liked Fruit Shoots just because of the bottle and the cap system alone. The little... Yeah, they were cool. Who remembers Froobs? Does anybody... I apologise for any non-British boomers, but who remembers Froobs? Can anybody tell me what a Froob is? I haven't gone completely mad, honest. Tube yogurt? Yes, there we go. Welcome in, my fellow boomers. The staple of every lunchbox as a kid. If it didn't have a froob in it, you were poor.
As long as possible to buy.
My Khan, I have failed as a mystic. I cannot commune
Just
with
sold a Dark Moon deck for
and
300k.
Matra needs her help.
Good effort. Congratulations on losing 200k. Congratulations on taking a massive loss. Wait, really? Well, no. To be honest, well, obviously, I'm guesstimating here, but the current crafting price of a Dark Moon deck at the moment is about 500k. Although, you know, if RNG blessed you and you managed to make one a little bit cheaper than that, then you might get away with it. Lunchables, they were cool. They were cool. The ham, though, the ham was a bit questionable. That ham was sus. I'm not entirely sure that that was ham. There's many forms of meat in this world, but I'm really not sure that was ham. It's like 12% ham. Yeah. It may contain essence of ham. It just kind of, you know, it's a bit of a, yeah, it smells like ham. That was about as close as a pig came to it. Still haven't forgiven Jamie Oliver for banning turkey Twizzlers. Turkey Twizzlers were cool. Turkey Twizzlers or turkey dinosaurs? Now that's gonna split the men from the boys. Turkey Twizzlers or turkey dinosaurs? Remember, if you make your bed, you gotta lie in it, by the way. I genuinely don't know why I'm killing these things. Am I meant to be killing these things? I guess I am. I'm looking for something. What am I looking for? Oh, killing them for the totems. Okay. Just tag a bunch of stuff. Oh god. Maybe I've pulled too much here. Hang on. Hang on, what am I talking about? We're a hunter, we got this, it's fine. You, because you're ranged. Get you, because you're annoying too. Potato windows! Yeah, they were cool. Smiley faces were better though. But the windows were second best. Nothing beats food that smiles back at you. All of these foods sound disgusting. You Europeans are monsters. Sorry. Is 100k profit an hour good for the beginning of the expansion? Sounds pretty solid to me. If you can make a token in like 3 hours, then you do it. Go, go, go. I have no clue all the stuff you guys are talking about. I'm not even sure that all of that stuff we're talking about still even exists. Some of it probably does. If you go to the supermarket, you'll probably find some of it. But
my Khan, I will find Onara.
I have faith in you.
You'll have fun with the cuisine in the UK, Stro. Well, fun is a loose term.
This cannot be. Even Balakar would not dare. Bless you. Stay. Something is at the top of the rise. I will take a side route. Meet me up there.
Reese Grind, welcome in. Good morning to you. fun will send you to the bathroom often. It's not like back in the day where you used to go, you know, you go to Turkey, you go to Spain. Actually, was the worst one for it. Apologies to anybody who may be Spanish in chat right now, but as a fellow Brits will contest that you used to go to Spain and get the shits. That it was just a thing. Did you see the bug I posted in Discord? I'm gonna be honest. Whilst I'm streaming, I find it. I have all Discord notifications off while I stream. So if it's been in the last 5 hours, I haven't seen it. But I check and go through things after the stream. I'm sure the water in Spain has to be better. I don't know. You know, Brits don't give themselves enough credit for the water system. The water's a bit hard over there. A lot of calcium in it. Not great for your pipes at home and whatever, but the general cleanliness level and the hygiene of the water system is pretty good in the UK. You can drink tap water, put it that way. There's not a huge amount of countries where you can safely drink the tap water. I imagine Scottish water's pretty good, because it's all just filtered through a mountain, right? You know, budget Evian. Budget Evian from the Scottish Highlands. I think bottled water's a bit of a scam in the first place. Unless you live in India, what are you doing buying bottled water, really? You're just a ponce. Council juice. Can't complete the last step of the alchemy leveling from your cheat sheet due to a bug in spending artisan's metal. Do the researches not work for alchemy? I thought they were the last few. Can't remember. Was confirmed by Blizzard. Oh, is alchemy broken, is it? Okay. I've not got to alchemy yet. It said I didn't have the artisan's metal. There was issues with work orders once upon a time in terms of the fact that it claimed that you if items weren't stacked, it threw issues at you. And I also think there's been some problems with pulling from like the bank and reagent bank for materials and stuff as well. So there might be a few things you want to try. Just move the items about a little bit, see if the game all of a sudden spots them. Or it could just be completely balked and you'll have to wait for a fix, unfortunately. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Nearly threw me off a cliff. We'll have none of that game. Is it snowy over there? Do you have a wood burner? Yes and no. Yes, it's snowy over here. No, we don't have a wood burner. Not yet, anyway. We're moving. We've bought a new house. We're moving at the end of January. Which then we will have a lot more traditional facilities, which will be nice. Especially considering this country's made of trees. It makes it relatively easy to heat your house with wood. Or cost effective, I should say.
How is this possible? They have captured Onara herself.
Okay.
Follow me. We must
Still only
free
66.
Onara.
Oh, hang on. 66. Talent points. Talent point.
This will draw
Do we
attention,
want
so
Serpent
keep the
Sting and
guards
Bleed
busy.
damage increased by 10%? No, screw you. Critical strike by 2. Oh, where do we put points? Movement speed? Do we just want to, as we're leveling, should we just stack movement speed a bit more? Exhilaration heals you for a bit more movement speed. Am I really going to have to spend this skill point on something passive and boring? Your melee and ranged. Why is this over here and then this is over here? That's annoying. Ah, screw it. We just have more move speed. Get places and get places faster. Oh, snap. I meant to be protecting a dude. Where's said dude? I'm clearly not protecting him. Kill all the things. New streaming room. There will be a new streaming room, yes. And if I play my cards right, and when I say play my cards right, I mean make enough money, I might have access to a full studio. But that's going to get quite expensive. Oh, I just have to kill things. This is an easy one. Which will be fun.
Another rune down. Hold fast, Windmother.
What did you do prior to full-time streaming? I've done a bunch of stuff. My profession, put it this way, has always been in sales. Probably why I enjoy gold making, to be honest. Sales and marketing, generally.
One more to go. We will succeed.
Can't bring myself to shell out cash for Dragonflight. You think 350k is a decent enough starting capital to roll up into WoW tokens? Your ability to make gold outside of Dragonflight is going to be remarkably limited. If you're not willing to pay the price for the bait for the game, I probably wouldn't suggest it. Make sure you get the room treated and get yourself a dynamic mic. Yes. Yes and yes.
You were awake. I am glad to see you are okay. Quickly, you must tell the Khan Matra all that has happened.
Where are we going? Oh, this way somewhere. Level 70 done. Congrats, my man. Congrats. No need for a spendy studio unless you're extremely high level. It's
Allow
true.
the spirits to sing through you.
For reference, it could end up being a situation. I don't know how many of you guys watch Quinn 69, but you know how he has his full sort of studio setup. I will have access to something very, very similar. A place that, you know, can actually be dedicated to the task.
Welcome
like I
back
said,
to
it comes with a.
What news?
It comes with a price. The garage. It's a little bit more than the garage. It will be above a garage technically. Why can I not turn this in?
Well met.
Aha.
Even outnumbered, and without Onara, we will fight on. Ah, your clan is as motivated as ever, Sansok Khan.
Hello there.
Enter, Tummel. The Khans eagerly await your
Mr.
report.
Mobham, welcome in. How we doing?
Honored Khans, we have spotted a war band of Nakud.
Do you have to be level 70 to accept work orders or see them? There just isn't that many about right now. There's not many people placing work orders for anything. That won't really kick in until a big percentage of the player base at level 70. Most people are not going to care to place work orders for things whilst they're leveling, so...
But far from all their forces. What of Koroleth? Have you seen her? Or Onara? No, not yet. We are still looking for them.
We must assume the Nokud want to destroy the Horn, to prevent us from calling the Green Dragons.
Resonant crystals rare in
Sansok is
Dragonflight?
correct. This may be a
I've not
diversion.
looked.
We cannot commit all
But
of our forces.
resonant crystals are
even
going
if
to
it
come
is
from
defend
epics,
our most
which
sacred
there's not going to be that many of. Although there are some resident enchanting specialists in chat that might be willing to tell you a little secret on how to get some.
Have you eaten? Khansguard, I am entering the village with the outsider. Stay and defend this position as we advance. This is nowhere near the
This is
full
just to fill the
forces
bar
of
quest
Clan
again.
Nokud.
Or another fill the bar quest, okay. Get the tag on the elite, that's always going to help. Use the power of your specialization, let it compel you. Could do the rod shuffle, but not really worth with Wraithbark at 500k, 500 gold. That's actually true. That's true. You are much better off just, you know, selling the Wraithbark.
The daughters of Tira smile on you. Take some food.
I must admit, I had herbalism and mining on the beta for a while. I tested most of the zones, at least a little bit, and I never really found Wraithbark to be any more or less rare than some of the others. Bubble Poppy was pretty easy to come by. Saxifrage was a little bit rarer. Wraithbark was just, you know, just a herb. I guess there's a demand thing on the go there. And I guess because of enchanting, it might artificially maintain a high price, because as soon as it drops below a certain point, it becomes viable for shuffling. Which is broken. But that will only stay broken for as long as crystals stay high. That might actually, that could be, you could be onto something there. That could be a reasonably good reason to why Wraithbark is going to maintain at a high price. Because of the direct link to crystals. Oh, and of course, yeah, Hock and Bloom is literally everywhere. go up there apparently. Pew pew these guys. There's a Herbalism Weekly that's requiring 8 rank 2 Wraithbark. Yeah, that probably doesn't help things. That's probably doing bits to keep the price up, but I tend to think more than anything it might be. What's the price of crystals? What are resident crystals nowadays? Wraithbark will be 500 gold for as long as crystals are 1,000 gold. It's weird, right? It will basically be 1 crystal for every 2 Wraithbark. Pretty much. Unless I've got those numbers completely wrong. Which I think I have. Hang on. Ah, we did this like 2 days ago. I've played this game far too much recently.
I have just...
Too many new numbers to remember. Oh my lord. Dear God. 8k a piece. Damn, son. Get on it, enchanters. Go, go, go. Jesus. Purples only reliably drop from M0s. Not strictly true.
Good riddance. Wait, what is that up ahead? It is Onara.
You can mass produce crystals when the price is right.
What will you ask of the Kanamatra?
289, that's actually an upgrade. In you go.
Greetings.
Kanamatra! Was that the Hornager soul? It was loud enough to wake the dead.
Yes, Coraleth forced Onara.
Is there any interest now making it worth to level professions to 100? You'll
return to Marakai and inform
there's no easy way to do it. You rely pretty heavily on work orders to level to 100. I've got leveling guides for everything that you can do simply, but much past my leveling guides, you need to do work orders.
We cannot lose anymore.
There's obviously 40-50 spec points which directly turn into skill points to be obtained, which will definitely help with your crafting, especially when quality really starts to kick in, when everybody starts to gear up. But there's no way to like super power level it.
Balakar and his clan the Nokud. They have shown their weakness.
So yeah, if you get to sort of 50-60 points in your profession and you start to get stuck, don't stress about it. Everybody's in the same boat.
But now I see there is only one path forward. We must vanquish them. 3 clans stand with you, daughter of the dream. Tirai, Shikar, Onir.
Is there a way to reset my skinning points?
To repel the warmongers from our land.
No. There's no way to reset talent points.
With us, Kanamatra. My kin's sacrifice will not be forgotten. We fight together.
I think there's a reason why Zygor told me not to pick up that quest yet, but I don't know what it is. Quite funny actually. I took a little bit of a look. Bit of a ridiculous thing to do from time to time, because but I do periodically look through the YouTube comments. I read most of them. I just don't reply to everything because it just takes time. But I read through pretty much all of my YouTube comments. But there was an influx of comments yesterday of people complaining that my guides stopped at the point where they start to become useful. And I'm like, my man, there's nothing you can do. You don't. What more do you need in a guide? You you need to do work orders. That's how you get from 50 to 100 in all, pretty much all of the professions.
The primalists attacked.
But it's there's clearly a huge influx of players who are like paying attention to the crafting professions now that probably never have before.
Clan Nokud's Dragon Killer Ballista is the key to their victory.
The Nokud are relentless. With their help, Koroleth's primalist army has found a way to break our defenses.
Personally, I don't see the point of any professional leveling guide at all. There's usually only 2 or 3 recipes you can craft with orange skill points at one time. It's more of a materials thing for most people. This is why I was quite keen to try and put together a shopping list, and one of the first things I always did in the videos was show exactly what materials you need, so that the most annoying thing for people when it comes to leveling up professions is if they do it stage by stage, every single stage they then have to go to the auction house and buy the materials that they need. Where if you can give them a shopping list and a step-by-step guide on how to get from 1 to 50, I think generally people quite like that. But I agree, you're right, there's never really much variation to it. And there definitely wasn't this time either.
Tell me of your dream. With this blessing, my people will know that you speak with my voice. Now go, quickly.
That takes 5 minutes walking back and forth, less time than watching your video. It's true. People still don't want to do it though.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. Aspects watch over you.
Talk to you. Who next? Are we now flying back down again? All over the place with this quest.
What would you ask of me?
Oh, new dragon skill. Dragon riding skill. Had I never learnt that? Out of curiosity? Had I never learnt that? Maybe I collected the last one and never actually learnt. Now who feels like a fool?
My hearth awaits you.
I think people that don't do much with professions are scared of wasting money or making mistakes. Probably quite likely.
Good luck.
If you're not one that really plays around with professions too much, there's also a very good chance you don't have a lot of gold, and you're probably quite cautious about wasting it. Or some people might be.
See what others
The real question is who doesn't know the Bible for profession guides? Even newbies find it on WoW Economy. Some people prefer a video. That's why most of my content is video form.
Anyone from approaching. We must protect them, or the island's defenses will fall.
has the wind brought
Become
today.
the eagle.
Become the eagle.
The primalists have not only enhanced
There's a treasure.
Noku's abilities,
There's a clan chest.
also joined their
Screw
ranks.
this, I want the chest.
Look at the size of those stormbound colossi. This does not bode well for us. That portal must lead to where the primalist reinforcements await. I wonder if slaying those summoners would disrupt it.
The music
Perhaps
reminds me of
collapse.
John Boy's video.
Okay, Avara. Return before they see you. No! Return to the winds, Avara.
Good old 10.0 placeholder item. It probably is. Should we go and have a... Oh, what? No, go away, cutscene. Shoot.
Have you eaten?
Hello, champion.
Right, give me the treasure. Treasure me. Primal Chaos. First Primal Chaos. Is that my first one? Yay! First Primal Chaos. Is this another fill the bar quest? Oh, the bonus objective is a fill the bar. Okay.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
Logan with a tier 1. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Ah, this fill the bar one's pretty easy though. Not going to take too long doing this one. Let's grab this one next because it's not very well defended. In fact, let's just tag a bunch of everything. We can take these. Yoink.
The last ballista is down.
3 for 3.
Now the green Dragonflight can take to the skies and join the battle.
Oh, rare dude. We should get into the habit killing the rares, you know. Once we've dinged level 70 and start doing world quests and things, I think it's going to be very sensible to get a good like handy notes add-on or something like that on the go. I'm assuming handy notes is there a Dragonflight, you know, handy notes Dragonflight thing out now? Surely there must be, right? Handy notes is out. That sort of stuff comes very handy for getting rares and whatever. If nothing else, just knowing their location. Doesn't matter too much what they drop, but it's handy to kill them to begin with. I actually think that killing rares might be a semi-optimal way of leveling up the Maruk Centaur clan, because often the rares drop these things, the hunting trophies, which are the rep turn-in tokens. It's probably not super lucrative, but anything, it could be better than nothing. There's a treasure around here as well. A lofty... Oh! Lofty Malagite. How do we get this thing? Oh no, don't be a jumping puzzle. Can I get it from that one? I bet these things, I can't stand on those things, surely, right? Oh, cock. How do we get this thing? Hang on, let's get you out of the way. There doesn't seem to be any platform I can get this thing on. Tried earlier, don't think you can get to it. The Wowhead comments are saying that people couldn't get to it either. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess you can't land on any of these and do a quick sneaky, right? I bet you can't stand on these. Especially if we do that. Alright. Let's not worry about it. We can come back and get it. We'll do a clean sweep of the map for all treasures and all stuff at some point. I think those rocks are supposed to be solid and they're just not for whatever reason. Sounds like a sensible reason. Oh, what are we doing there? Press a button.
There it is.
1 rhyme for 1.1 mil. So people are thinking about them then. People are, you know, that's a few reports I've heard today of people selling them. It's good that, you know, the player base is interested.
Good. I will take it from here.
It does,
I see the pylon.
It goes to show, right? It's intriguing that the trinkets are selling for that sort of price when the aces are readily available on the auction house for like a fraction of that value. Obviously the decks are here, but if you wanted to make a rhyme deck, you just buy the Ace of Frost for literally half the price and build the rest of the deck yourself. Which is the... But this, like I said, this goes to show not everybody fully understands the way that these systems work. And I don't expect people to ever work out how they work. What the hell is Awakened Air doing at 3.8k? Who stole all of the Awakened Air? Are we starting to see shenanigans happen here? Are we starting to see, you know, somebody trying to stranglehold the entire thing? That could be funny, you know. Even Rousing Air, look. Somebody's done a number on the air. That's quite clever. Did they... Goblins will do goblin things. I mean, it's a bold move. It's a bold move, but it literally puts the brakes on anybody being able to do much of anything about it. Somebody comes along and hoovers up everything, you know. To be fair, it's not actually, when you look at the quantities available, when you look at the quantities available, it's not a ridiculous amount of gold for you as a single individual to say, you know what? I mean, 2 million gold? 2 million gold. Right now, that's the cost of 4 Dark Moon cards. That's the cost of 4 aces to stranglehold the entire region from being able to do anything. Now, obviously, the risk is... You know, the risk is very prominent that they'll all turn up again. If you buy out the Awakened, you need to be buying out the Rousing as well. But the fact that it's a thing, because the quantities of I know we're only 24 hours in, but the quantities of these are really low. That's quite funny.
Greetings.
That might be what happens, you know. It might be that those people who've crafted a few bits and pieces early on have the stock to sell when everybody does start buying, and somebody goes and does exactly that. Just straight up hoover the entire region's supply of materials.
Consumes all.
I mean, it's a big dick reset, but it could be funny to watch. You did put that you need 12 in your guide to level, so technically it's my fault. I'll take it. I mean, it's funny if that's the case.
You've accomplished nothing. Once I've dealt with you, nothing will stand between us and the dream.
Time to get cake. I can now stay mounted and mine and harvest nodes. See, a lot of people have gone that route, you know, with herbalism and mining. It's interesting how many people have gone the utility route of being able to just more freely pick up stuff.
No, I have failed.
Oh, what's this? An elegantly engraved embellishment. Jewel crafting knowledge. From
My purpose here is fulfilled.
jewel crafting knowledge from killing a random mob in a quest. How would you categorize or track that then? I just killed a dude. Just killed a dude. Oh. It's one of those I feel I should probably be, you know, tracking that somehow, but... Stormbound Proto-Drake. Under the category of world drop, I guess. Yeah. I suppose there's a treasure around here somewhere. Where's this thing? What is it? Ah, scout pack. Would it be repeatable if you abandoned the quest? If it was, that would clearly be a bug. Another primal chaos. Just got a 3 knowledge tailoring drop on a random kill on my mine and herb gatherer. Probably a bug. Okay. See, this is why this is why for the most part towards the end of the beta I gave up trying to keep track of where all the knowledge points come from. Simply for the fact that sometimes they just didn't make sense. Sometimes they were clearly bugged. It's very difficult to sort of come up with rules for how something should work when part of it's broken.
Marithra is summoning their leaders to an audience. She asked for you as well, my friend.
How do we get the TSM groups? There aren't any. I've not done TSM groups yet. Not for Dragonflight.
Kindness and sacrifice my people will not
there's everything possible for past expansion stuff, but nothing for Dragonflight just yet. I mean, so far this is my TSM setup. It's not exactly very full.
Friends. Join me under the ancient bough.
Oh, is this the end of the Anaran Plains questline? It pretty much is, isn't it?
Above all, a rite of passage.
What we haven't then done is done any of the side quests at Fork River Crossing. I can see how that's going to be very easy for people to completely miss.
From the descendants of the matriarch, a drop of unbroken...
Yes, that makes sense. After their first hunt, a young hunter of our clan receives a ceremonial spear. Take mine.
Another 500k in the bank so far today off the staves. Offhand and tools for professions. Just flies off the shelves. Nice one, dude. Nice one. Any skinner that's tried to do the artisan supply Salamantha scale in the plains, skinned over 80 of them, no drops now. That one was very well known to have a terrible drop chance. Expect to spend a while there. Yeah.
Absolutely.
You're going to be there a while.
Try again.
What do you mean, try again?
My first kill was quite some time ago. Nothing of it remains. Direct your attention to my Khan.
Hello, champion.
Oh, do I have to give you... Oh, okay.
This spear is proof of your skill. I accept this offering.
The daughters of Tira smile on you.
Sansak Khan welcomes you to our fire.
I'll talk to you. The outline is
I
not
like
exactly
your
very clear.
enthusiasm, but I do not think that is right. I do not think it is that sort of verse. As all Ohuna are the offspring of Onara.
Imagine making bank on one of the easiest crafts for inscription. I don't get, but there's no competition at all. I'll keep doing it until it lasts. That's the trick, right? That's the
Is that
trick.
your wallet?
Just
Are you
keep
just glad
keep
to see
doing what
me?
works.
Both, I hope.
And often the thing that works is not strictly the thing you'd expect it to. It's why you need to sort of play around and try a few things. And it will be different for everybody. So, well done on finding a little corner to play in. It's good. Treat Goblin with the Prime Gaming. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Welcome in.
I have an idea. Here, take this.
Sales is dead on my realm. Switch your focus to the region-wide auction house. Things are popping there.
I remember Tira well.
Couldn't make things fast enough for the region-wide auction house.
So much like her. I accept your offering.
Where are we? We're nearly level 67 though. A few more levels to go.
Well met.
Tell me of your dreams. May your dreams be peaceful.
You're giving me a quest.
You are
What is
welcome
this?
at my fire.
Oh, the Knockwood Offensive. This is the dungeon one. I'll
Good
take
luck.
that for now. Not doing it just yet, but we'll take that for now. I wonder what the technical limitations were for Blizzard to get dragon riding working, because it's not normal. I can't imagine the game engine is used to players moving this rapidly across the map in an in a pattern that is not flight path, because you can really whip it about. And they've done remarkably well, actually. There was lots of bugs on the beta. There was lots of bugs where you'd be flying and you'd hit a wall and you'd just instantly disconnect. But I've not had that happen once since the game has gone live. So, to throw some credit where credit's due, they've definitely done some pretty good work on making this
You think we will
work.
find anyone here who can help our efforts in the
It's happened to me once.
I'm sure an adventurer will come.
Stream I was watching yesterday, they kept getting DC'd for flying too fast. Oh, okay. Well, maybe see, you give Blizzard some credit.
Nadia can help direct you toward the Kirin Tor's efforts.
Doesn't
in the
always
Azure
work.
Span. Make sure to
Dragon
tell them
Shard
the
of
food and
Knowledge.
the
Let's get these quests
How
done.
many more adventurers should we
Tell me about specs. Yeah.
Maybe 3 or 4 more. 5
Give me
adventurers
knowledge
seems
point.
like a
Thank
good
you.
number to
Wonders
have
of the
for any
World. Give me another one.
Good day to you.
Thomas Bright.
See you around.
Give me
Safe
another one. Let's talk to you.
Welcome, friend.
Give me another one.
Have a good one.
Targeted ads. Order anything crafters make recovered. Oh yeah, we got to kill the goats, didn't we? Pew goats. Oh, hang on. Yeah, you need to do the quests that I'm doing now, by the way. I should have probably made that a little bit more clear. The quests that I'm on right now in the Anaran Plains down by Fork River Crossing are the ones you need to do to unlock the Dragon Shards of Knowledge. These things. These have a 200 gold vendor sell price. Lord. Don't vendor them. These things you can only get a limited amount of them per week. They seemingly work very similar to what's the word I'm looking for? Like the Legion Legendaries in the past, where you can do pretty much anything in the game and you'll get them. Not many people have been able to actually directly pinpoint exactly how you get them. They're pretty much world drops. They're a little bit random. Let's go up here, kill some more goats up here. But you should be able to get 4 of them. Yeah, you should be able to get 4 Dragon Shards of Knowledge to begin with. Now, the slight downside, what I will state, is obviously I've got 2 crafting professions. I've got leatherworking and I've got jewel crafting. Which does mean I still will only get the same amount of Dragon Shards of Knowledge. So I am going to then have to make a choice. Right, do I spend them on this profession or this profession? And yeah, like I said, you'll have to choose. One of the only very small downsides to having 2 crafting professions, but if it saves you having to do the rep grind on 2 characters, it's well worth it. Why is it only goats that have got these? Seems a very odd thing to claim from a goat. Can you share the quest name? Oh, there's a bunch of quest names. They're just in the Fork River Crossing. They're tagged as profession quests, so targeted adds master of their craft and the wonders of the world. Goats eat paper. True. That they do. Is that really the lore behind it though? Maybe it is, I don't know. When do you get the second spark? You probably won't get the second spark until Season 1 launches. So, you know, just under 2 weeks away. What, are you crazy? Where's your lava snail pet? That's true, actually. I should probably go get some of the new pets. They're quite fun. I'm running out of goats, though. There we go. There's 3 goats here. Surely one of these is eating the flyer. Is it worth to use the Titan training matrices or wait for higher level items? The Titan training matrices, isn't that what they do? They increase the item level of crafted together, right? So you can use them on a bunch of different things. I had one earlier. Where'd it go? They're not super useful, unfortunately. They're a lot more useful. The higher quality ones are a lot more useful. You can get You can get Titan Matrix 4s, I think, from the M0 bosses, which means that you can upgrade a bunch of gear. I've ran 6 and didn't get any. Oh. Well, you could. You used to be able to. Could be a fun, quick little YouTube video. I kind of agree. And if I zerg past this, I might run the risk of not easily being able to do anything with it. Maybe we do a cheeky little mid-stream record of a video. Let me, I'm going to take a break for 2 minutes, boys and girls. I'm going to go grab a drink, and then we might actually do a sneaky little video record for the YouTube while we're here. Sometimes when an opportunity presents itself, you need to take it, and I think this is quite a good one. Lots of people are going to be inquisitive about these dragon shards of knowledge, so maybe we should give people a little hand. I'll be back in 2 minutes, boys and girls. I'm going to throw up an ad break for a couple of minutes as well. Keep the max out knowledge week 1 boom YouTube title. I probably won't be that gross with it, but right, I'll be back in 2 minutes either way. Okay. Alrighty. You are missing out on 3 knowledge points. People seem to like the caps titles then. All caps. Should I be downloading the cheat sheet or just making a copy in the browser? Just make a copy. Just making a copy is fine. How are we doing there, boys and girls? Manthis here, and welcome back to another video. How did you know that, Woo? How did you know that? It's almost like you've listened to a video before. What I am going to need to remember to do, if we're doing this, is to turn off the very copyright music. Right. What we'll also probably do... Let's think about this. Let me check that this works. Now, this better not break everything, because I've not tested this for a while and I've changed some settings. Let's get our Dragon Shard of Knowledge. There's also 3 quests. What are the 3 quests we get? Targeted ads. Do these all give... Targeted ads give you one of the profession tools. Your Master of the Craft tells you to go speak to the dude in the cave. Maybe we do that in a second. And then Wonders of the World gains the Dragon Shard of Knowledge as well. Nice. Sounds like I've heard it somewhere before. Maybe you have. Now the question is this going to work while I'm streaming? The fact that I press the button and nothing happens. Oh, it says recording started. Well, let's find out, shall we? How are we doing there, boys and girls? Manthis here, and welcome back to another video. So I wanted to just draw some attention, and this has been asked many, many times in the stream. What are these wonderful little Dragon Shards of Knowledge that people are talking about? And more importantly, how do you get your hands on them? So let's break down this a little bit for you today. I'm actually recording this while we're live. We're spending an awful lot of time over on the stream at the moment, just playing the game. It's good fun. It's all brand new. It's all fresh. It's all exciting, and it's good fun to have a little bit of a play around with it. But knowledge points for your professions is key. I've been a little bit lazy. I've only leveled up things so far. I've not spent much points, and I've not grinded out many points yet. But if you are trying to get that, you know, squeeze everything that you can out of your professions to make a bunch of gold, these things will really help you. You are limited to how many of these you can get a week. We suspect it's 3 or 4 of these a week, and they work similar in the nature to like Legion Legendaries of the past, meaning that there isn't sort of one exact location to get these. Just by playing the game, they can come from many different sources. Now, I know that doesn't really particularly help you, but there is a way to get at least 3 or 4 of them on your first playthrough. If you have made it through the Anaran Plains... I should have turned off the sound alerts. If you are working your way through the Anaran Plains, you might have done the campaign and you might have quickly then ended up in the Azure Span. Make sure you come and have a little bit of a look in the Fork River Crossing though. There's some side quests in the Fork River Crossing that are completely optional, very easy to miss, but there are some quests down here for the Artisans Consortium. These are the faction that are going to be responsible for giving you a lot of the crafting-esque stuff. And there's a few dudes down here, and there's a few quests you can pick up, which will give you some of these Dragon Shards. One of them is a quest called Targeted Ads, which we're working on right now. This gives you some profession tools as well, which is going to be nice. There's also going to be another one that is to go and speak with a dude up in a cave. This is going to be important. We're going to go and have a chat with him in a minute. And there's also a third quest that's going to send you off to do a little side quest that's also going to award you one of these Dragon Shards of Knowledge. Let's though zip over to this cave. If I throw the map up again, actually. Just to the, what is it, northeast, southwestern of Marukai, there's the master of their craft. This is where you hand in these dragon shards. And they're, now they changed this a few times on the beta, so I'm going to do this live and I'm going to find out exactly what it is. But these used to reward you with a single knowledge point. You could choose the profession that you spend them for. And also...
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Thank you for the gifters. At the very same time, they also give you a whole bunch of artisan's metal. You might not have much use for artisan's metal just yet, but trust me, in the upcoming days, weeks, you'll have lots of use for it, and you'll wish that you could get your hands on more of it. It's been a big discussion as of late to, well, how do we get more of this stuff? This is going to be one of the big sources each week. First time craft bonuses give you artisan's metal, but these dragon shards are going to be key as well. This is the cave though. You can come into the cave, you turn in the quest, you'll get your knowledge point. And let's show you exactly how this works. Ask Cardin to teach you their wisdom. Please teach me. This is the one-time quest that's going to give you it. But it also teaches you this, Cardin's wisdom, which is the important thing to do. You can now rarely discover dragon shards of knowledge throughout the Dragon Isles. Many people, I think, are going to miss this, so it's quite crucial to, if you have powered through the campaign, go back and look at this, because these are quite powerful. I'll turn one in on the video now. I need to do some stuff. I forgot there's a quest line you need to do with this. I'll go and do the quest line and we'll come back. Back in 2. Right, there's part of it. There's part of it. Let's go do this quest line. Let's go do this quest line. We have to go kill a big dude. Where is he? The bull? Is it the bull? Who do we have to kill? 1,000 miles lane. It's you. There's a Wowhead guide for all the Artisans Consortium quests. Nice. I might have a little bit of a look at that in a minute. Are these quests per character or per account? Per character. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? Oh, this dude's a beast. Okay, I didn't realise he was elite. Right, go away, you. Why is he chilling? Peace out. Got stuff, I've got videos to record. Alright. There we go, he's back. Do we need to actually, Oh, we need to loot him, though. Alright, Pet, you go loot him. Bingo. Pro tip, move away before feign death. I know, relax. And by the power of cinematography, we should be back after completing that little quest. We had to go kill a big creature. We can turn this in now. This is where you can then come on a regular basis, and as you can see, you've got to pick a profession. This is a slight drawback if you have 2 crafting professions, but, you know, you've got to balance it out between having...
Are you just glad to see me?
People chill with the subs for 5 minutes. Chill with the subs for 5 minutes. Lord, making me do editing. Thank you, though. Appreciate it.
Hello there.
Let's try that again.
Let's make sweet,
oh,
sweet
come on now,
profit
relax.
together.
Thank you for the gift. Appreciate it. Streamer mad at monies. So, if by the power of
wallet?
Both, I hope. What's going on? Thank you very much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Relax for 5 minutes, so I'm going to turn the alerts off. I'm going to turn the alerts off for 5 minutes. I've got to get this video recorded. Chill now. Chill. There's a hype train on the go. Oh, Lord. It was all planned. All planned. Okay. We're not going to use that video. Hang on. All entirely planned. Should leave this in the vid. No.
Hello there.
And by the power of editing, we should now be back with that little quest complete. What I can do now is I can actually showcase that you do need to pick a profession. One slight drawback to the fact that, you know, if you do have 2 crafting professions, there is a, you know, a choice where you pick these points. But it is counterbalanced by the fact that you're only going to have to do the rep grind on, you know, less characters, which is cool. I personally am probably going to throw it into dual crafting for this one. It doesn't make, you know, you pick yours. But as you can see, you get your Dragon Isles knowledge point. You're also going to get 50 artisans metal. They've buffed this. This only used to be 25 on the beta. This is very good. This means that even more reason to go out and get these shards of knowledge. Complete this. We get our knowledge point. It is only 1 knowledge point, to be fair, but you know, every little helps. There's 4 that you can get by going through the campaign for the first time, but like I said, they are side quests, so they're easy to miss. So I hope this helps you. If you enjoyed that little video, boys and girls, remember to hit the like button. Consider subscribing if you're new around here. And since all of my viewers on the stream at the moment are trying to distract me as much as possible, maybe come say hi over on the stream, twitch.tv/Manthius. At the moment, we're live pretty much every day. So check the link in the description down below and enjoy going out there and playing Dragonflight and making some gold. I'll see you all next time. Peace. Right, you sods. Thank you very much for the subs. Thank you very much for the hype train. I do greatly appreciate it. I'm only joking. I'm only memeing.
Hello there.
Yeah, you can all do your hello theres and welcome ins and all sorts now. Thank you. Thank you.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me?
Dio with a gift. Thank you very much. Chaos Dash. Chaos Dax. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Is that your wallet?
There can't be many people left without a sub nowadays.
Both, I hope.
Waited patiently. Thanks, boys and girls. I'm not going to edit it on stream. I'll do the editing after. But thank you very much. Appreciate it. Well, now I know how to get a hype train on the go when I want one. Just claim to start recording a video. Maybe I'll never even release it. It was all an illusion. It was just a big illusion.
Let's make sweet
Bendy unit.
Together.
What's that number? What is that? That's code. That's binary code. What does that mean at the end of your name? I'm intrigued. But thank you very much for the gifts.
Is that your wallet?
Literally had no time to play or watch streams. Got life, by the way. But curious, how's it going? How much made so far? We've technically lost more than we've made. I think we've technically lost.
Make sweet.
I think we're still in the red. Dark Moon Cars have put it in the red. We need to actually make some. Means he's bendy. I guess it does. I guess it does. Right, where did the tunes go? Let's continue with our leveling.
Let's make sweet profit together.
The ace is still 1 in 100. That's on beta. Yeah, it's all about chase the ace. It's gross.
Is that your wallet?
It's actually ridiculous.
You're just glad to see me. Both, I hope.
You might have lost gold, but you've printed money these days. I'm glad your efforts are being rewarded finally. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Let's make sweet profit together.
It's been a pretty good month, I can't lie. It's been a pretty good month. I need to check that those... Let me check that those...
Let's make sweet profit together.
Those actually recorded. World of Warcraft... Yeah.
Is that your wallet? Are you just glad
hang
to
on.
see me? Both, I hope.
Oh, they're going to have recorded without the camera. Of course they have. There's me talking and pointing and looking in the camera and doing all sorts of silly things. Of course, I forgot that's a thing. Did it have the microphone audio? Did I? There's no microphone audio. Ow, phooey. It's all broken. It's all broken. It was meant to record the microphone audio as well, and it didn't. Oh, damn. Oh. I'll, gotta pull it from the Twitch VOD now. Well, yeah, luckily I can just pull it from the Twitch VOD. I just thought it'd be a bit easier than having to download the entire Twitch VOD. I'll clip it from the stream. It'll be fine. Don't. Alright. I'll figure it out. It's fine. It gives me a little task to do later. No cam, no worry about syncing. No, it's all fine. That sort of stuff's easy. Legitimate real money transactions. It's not far off. Let's go do this one actually while we're here. We might as well get that other dragon shard. There's no point me telling everybody to go out and do it themselves and then I forget to do it myself. That would be silly. Oh, Expedition Scout Pack. Just showed up. How should I set my minimum price in TSM posting for regional items right now? You're probably gonna want to. There's another topic for a video here. Actually, there's another price source that's been added to Trade School Master with the launch of Dragonflight called DB Recent. DB Recent is similar to DB Market Price, but it's, instead of it being a 14-day average, it's just the average price of what's seen. It works the same as DB Market, but only on the most recent snapshot. I think I need to probably try and find... I'm hoping TSM did a blog post on it, actually, that maybe I can have a little bit of a look at and review it and do a video about it, because it's quite handy. It's very, very handy. You can see in the tooltips, hopefully, have I... Yeah, you can see in the TSM Auction DB section there, you've got min buyout and you've got recent value. Now, recent value is going to be a lot more true of a, a right here, right now price. So it might be a good one to look at using in some operations if you're playing around with TSM right now. Market value and region market value are obviously going to be a little bit wild for a while because their average is over a 14-day period. It'll take time for them to actually become sort of a little bit more, bit more normal.
Profit together.
Oh, there we go. Woo's got the blog. Woo's got the blog post for it as well. Thank you very much, Woo. Appreciate it. Let's open that right now.
Let's make sweet profit together. I have no idea how to say your name. Thank you very much for the gifties, though. Korzakov, thank you very much. I apologise if that's completely wrong. Appreciate the gifties. Enjoy your little pet. Let's load this up in here. Here we go. New crafting UI. Support for career in Taiwan. Great. Here we go. DB Recent. So over the years, this is something else I might end up clipping out the stream. We'll see. Over the years, we've had a lot of feedback and discussion about the use of Auction DB minimum buyout to represent the material cost of reagents. And we've generally not recommended this approach for various reasons. These various reasons are that the min buyout price is only the minimum price that TSM has seen. Now that could be one item, that could be 1,000 items, you have no idea. And so it was usually advised to not use this price when it comes to like valuing your materials. However, we do appreciate that there is a middle ground between what's happening on the auction house now and what's happened on average over the last 14 days with the auction house market value. Especially when there are significant changes to the economy, such as an expansion launch or a patch affecting a subset of items and markets. With that in mind, we're introducing a new price source called Auction DB Recent, or DB Recent is how you actually use it in the game. This price source uses the same approach for the Auction DB market value. However, it only applies to the auctions contained in the most recent pricing snapshot. It's not an average over time, nor is it a single data point for one auction at the lowest price contained in that last snapshot. We hope this creates even more flexibility when determining the value of something. I'm going to be honest, it doesn't really do a good job at determining the value. I tend to think the value of something is determined of its price. You need to take its historical price into consideration as well. But it does give you a good price to use and is a handy price to use that is slightly better than DB min buyout. So allows you to put more input into decisions while you make executing your goal making strategy. Generally speaking, this DB recent is going to be quite handy, and I suspect it's going to be a price source I'm going to use a lot on stuff that you sell fast, you know, fast turnover stuff. That's where you probably want to use DB recent. At the moment, I'm using it, and I probably will continue to use it on things like just selling raw gems. You do some prospecting, you throw all your gems in a group, and you use DB recent. It's not super accurate, it's not super mathematical, but what it does is it's quick and easy. It's quick and easy when you need to be able to react fast. There's lots of time in the future to get technical, to get mathematical, and come up with some fancy operations and whatever. But this DB recent should be good for just, you know, that quick and dirty first setup to just kind of get things going. But be aware, obviously, it takes no consideration into what it costs you to craft. It takes no consideration into, you know, what the price was yesterday. It's literally just a very simple, this is roughly what it's selling for at the moment, and you can go by that. Moving forward, once the prices have settled a bit, I'll probably be using an average of DB market and DB region, or using the minimum of the two for doing sort of flipping stuff. Yeah, there's lots of, I'm sure over the weeks and months we'll come up with some smart uses for it. It's quite a handy one to have. Frustratingly, I really want to input it to the cheat sheet, and it means I need to go in and change a whole bunch of the code to how. Yeah, I need to change a whole bunch of the code to how the API pulls in the data, because apparently I can pull in the DB recent prices as well. If I can get that, if I get DB recent into the spreadsheet, that will be really sort of powerful. A lot more powerful right now than what it actually does, which just pulls in the DB market price. Hashtag replace all for the win. Yeah. Something along those lines anyway. If you do these profession quests on an alt, they can bug and you don't get access to carding. Be careful. Really? I mean, you'd hope that if it's a bug, they fix the bug. On the one, I got the one character stuck without the ability to gain knowledge because of it. On another, I used skip and then got access to it. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I mean, unintended, but, you know, if it's a bug, it shouldn't do that, but... I'll probably do a actual full little video on this. I know I went through it for you guys here on stream right now, but I'll probably do a full little video on it in the next day or two, because I think it's, you know, now is actually where I think it's quite cool to use this. It could really help people with their TSM setups. But leveling, let's get going. We are We are, what, nearly 67 now? We're nearly 67. In your oh, hang on, I've overshot. Where are we going? In your Dragon Shard of Knowledge video, you might mention that it seems like you need skill 25 before you can see the quests. Oh, is that? See, I didn't even know that was a thing. Yes, that might be handy. We'll see. I'm unfortunately now going to have to just rip that footage straight from the stream, or choose to just do it all again. Although it's going to be hard to do it all again because I'm about to hand in the quests. I'm going to actually have to rip the footage from the stream. Maybe I'll throw a voiceover on it or something.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Yeah, I kind of focused the video for those that might accidentally skip over this section because they just zerg the campaign to 70. Yes, that's handy to know. I've got skill 1 and can't see them. A Wowhead commenter said that he saw them after skill 25. I can't see how they... There is... Okay. Skill 25 makes sense because that's when you can choose the specialization. This doesn't teach you about specs, though. I'm more likely to say that it requires you to have done the campaign to a certain point, or to be a certain actual physical level. I don't know. Finding out prerequisites for quests is always a nightmare, because there's no easy way for them to be tracked, and nobody seems to data mine them properly. And I still can't find this last letter, this last flipping leaflet. Need some goats. Where do we pew more goats at? No, you're not goats. I've done the quest and didn't unlock specs yet, but I'm 70. Yeah, like I said, there seems to be a lot of finding prerequisites is a pain in the ass. And I wish Blizzard would make it more obvious if there is a prerequisite to it. Didn't they used to do a thing where if there was a quest on a mob, there'd be an exclamation mark, but it'd be grayed out to at least tell you that there's a quest that can be done here, but you need to do something first. Wasn't that a thing once upon a time? Why is that not a thing anymore? Or is it still a thing and I'm just not aware of it? There's a red exclamation now to know it drops a quest starting item. Maybe the trivial quest tracking, possibly. Grey question marks are still a thing, but for quests too high level. Ah, okay. Oh, I don't know. They could it's one of those things, right? They could definitely make it easier. Ooh, what do I want out of these? Do I actually want any of these? I probably don't, do I? Leatherworking tool? Do we not have a leatherworking tool? Oh, well, I'll have a free leatherworking tool then. Go on then.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me?
Yoink.
Both, I hope.
Now I can also talk to you with the Show the Metal quest. Oh, this has been upped as well. 60 artisans metal can be gained by the Show Your Metal quest. What's my standing with these fellas now then? Preferred. What's that? 2 out of 5, and you get 60. Cool. I like the fact that they've made up for the first time craft bonuses by, you know, the one-time things and the limited supply things. They put more artisan metal on those, which I think is good. Fair. I guess is the right word. How long did it take you to get to 70? I hope you're not asking me on my level 66 hunter. Still going. Still going, mate. We're still pumping. How long did we stream for yesterday? Hey, we get distracted by squirrels though. I've got an excuse. How long did we... It was like, I think we streamed for like 10, 12 hours yesterday. And we got like 4 levels. It wasn't very impressive. But we wasted $1 million, nearly 2 million gold on Dark Moon cards. That was fun, right? Talk to you. Wake up. Where's the last dude? Over here. What tool can replace the Virtuoso inking set? Yeah, there is the army knife thing that replaces most profession tools. It wasn't a waste, it was great content warning of us all what not to do. Sometimes that's the best way, right? Learn from somebody else's mistakes. Talking of other person's mistakes, what's the price of the materials for said Dark Moon cards right now?
Greetings.
Yeah, auctionator, whatever. Awakened Order, back to a sensible-ish price. See, I told you it'd bounce back. Because when the price gets pushed too high, people stop buying it. When the price gets pushed too high and people stop buying it, then the price starts to go down again. Until it finds that, plateau. Is plateau the right word? I don't know. Middle ground. But the actual, the decks are starting to rock up now. 7 rhyme decks, 5 dances. Watchers Infernos are still more pricey. The fire deck in general seems to be positioning itself as one of the more pricey ones. Equilibrium, that's a nice word. We like that one. Let's do some very quick napkin maths based upon the prices right now. Quick napkin maths. What are we saying on Awakened Order 2500? Whoa, no, that's too expensive. Air, what's air? Who? Oh, yeah, that's why somebody's gone and done a number on air. 2,869. Well, that screws everything up. Awakened Earth. Like 500 gold a piece. How was that? That was like 100 gold yesterday. What is going on with these prices? See, this is actually... See, I should listen to my own inner brain. Rousing Earth and Rousing Fire were practically free yesterday. Because everybody was going through Waking Shores. Waking Shores provides you with earth and fire elementals. I should have filled my inventory with them yesterday. 551 for the Awakened Fire. Awakened Frost is now down to, let's just call it 1,000 for ease of numbers. Yeah, it's 750k per ace right now. Yeah, nobody's crafting cards right now with these prices. Nobody's crafting cards right now with these prices. Is this Taran Mill? All of these prices are region-wide. These are material prices, so they're region-wide. Including the aces. The aces are region-wide as well. It's funny, though, just how few of the aces that there actually is. The fact there's only 4 of these is really quite surprising. 21 frosts. But yeah, I'm intrigued to see if anybody has success selling any of these. I need to do a quick cancel scan, I suppose, while we're here. Let's get those relisted.
May the eternal sun shine upon you.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
I've already got 5 Dragon Shards of Knowledge, by the way, today. 1 from the weekly quest chest. But on another toon, I didn't get it. Yeah, it's... We suspected it's like you know, 2 or 3 of them a week. Maybe you might get a few more. I don't know. I don't know. You know, we played the beta enough to have a reasonable idea of what's going on, but... They changed things. Melko with the tier 1, thank you very much. I'm selling the decks, you should repost them. Yeah, I'm very aware. I'm very aware I need to spend some time actually selling them. I'll, you know, I want to get this... I want to get the leveling sorted. Get the basic bits and pieces out, and then we can start banging away at some hardcore goal making. Do we still get the pet if we gift 2 subs? You do. You do. Drops are still on. Sold almost all of them, but kept 1 of each from each element from 300 decks that was opened, 300 packs that was opened. Yeah, you've opened far more packs than I have. I need to actually play my mage a little bit as well. I need to actually play my scribe to get access to some more knowledge points, which will help. Where's the quest gone? Hello? Huh? Return to Asley? Oh, do I need to talk to you? I was expecting a question mark. Bag of cloth armor reagents, bag of leather reagents, bag of plate armor reagents, or bag of mail armor reagents. The most valuable right now has got to be this, right? Surely. What's in there? Training matrix, 6 draconium ore, some ceravite ore. Okay, it was barely worth it. Barely worth it. It's fine. We'll take it. The ore's expensive. Did we get draconium ore? Oh, we got 6 pieces of draconium ore. Oh, that's definitely worth then. That's definitely worth. I mean, you know, 6 pieces of draconium ore you can't sniff at. I also said we'd do some mining today. Herbalism and mining. I want to get my druid up and running. There's so much I want to do. I love it at the start of an expansion where you're just overloaded with stuff to do. It's such a nice nice position to be in. Towards the end of an expansion, you end up like twiddling your thumbs, desperate for something to do. You want to play the game, but you're just like, oh, I've done all of this 4 times already. I really don't want to be doing it again. Then a new expansion rolls around, and it's just like, yeah, I want to do everything. Oh, did we ding? 67.
Right. If you all insist on examining fish for this
talent points. Talent points. When BM's Bestial Wrath is active, your pet's critical strike critical damage is increased by 35%. Yeah, go on then. Yoink. Oh, hang on. Apply changes. Just don't make that mistake again. What were the coords for the cave? Here. I don't have a coordinate add-on, but just to the west of Maracai. Got overwhelmed with it all, just went mining. Hey, do what works. Did anybody have issues claiming their pet? A few people I know managed to claim it to their US account instead of their EU one. And one streamer lost it when a viewer stole his code. Oh dear. That sounds like the kind of dumb thing I'd do. Twitch just auto-sends you to the US Battle.net site. Oh, that's annoying. I've not claimed it yet. That's annoying though. Right, we're getting there. Zone 3 of 4. Zone 3 of 4.
I'm getting a bit concerned. We haven't heard back from the patrol up at Ronin's Shield. The Kirin Tor welcomes you.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Is this so the long boy can breathe? Keeping his head outside the bubble. He's got a protective dome. He's in a protective dome, but he's not protecting his dome. Stupid long boy. Who would have one of those silly things anyway? Only idiots, I hear. Collect broken arcane device. Probably you. Feeling much lag today? Yesterday was pretty grim. No, I've not had really any lag today, which has been nice. In fairness, I've not been. I mean, we spent a bit. Oh no, I lie. We got completely screwed in Valdrakken earlier when I think the entire shard I think just crashed, which was a problem. But apart from that, it's been pretty stable. Oh, what? I got turned into a chair. Fine. Recommended second spec for mining. Oh lord, is that where we're going now? People have given up asking me what the recommended spec is, so now we're asking what the second spec is. I don't know, my friend. Gathering is one of those where it matters less than a crafting profession. Crafting professions, you want to give it a little bit of thought because, you know, you could spend. It's far more simplistic to go wrong with the crafting professions. Gathering, though, one of three options: pick up more stuff, pick up better stuff, or pick up elements. One of three. Just put on screen, don't ask spec advice. I feel like I probably should. It seems counterproductive though. I'm not having a go at people that ask. It's just I have genuinely been asked 7,000 times in the last few days.
Gave up hope.
And it's not that I don't mind answering, it's just it gets repetitive. I'm sorry. I'll put myself in this position though. It's on me. Crafted my first deck earlier, got Ace of Earth, sold it for 500k. Dual crafting paid for itself. Good effort. Good effort. Get a bot that answers automatically. Maybe. PKB, I suggest you take a little look at first aid, my man. I've heard good things. I've heard very good things.
The Isles have awakened.
Can this dude piss off the NPC? Who is this? Moko the Insane. Level Giggity Paladin. Get out of here with your stupid long boy in your bubble.
Oh, let's blast some dragons now.
I'll shield you for as
Pew
long
pew.
as I can. Take those drakes down.
Get him. Get him. Get him good. How many do we need to kill? Oh, we just need to slap them. That's fine. I wish they did something with the archaeology. I'm really surprised they didn't, you know. I'm so surprised they didn't do anything with archaeology. Maybe they've got something in the works. We can keep our fingers crossed. But the fact that we went back 10,000 years in time and unveiled, unveiled islands that were meant to be hidden for tens of thousands, it just screams archaeology. Surely there's like, with all, we literally run around the entire zone collecting artifacts. That, look in your bags now. We are literally collecting artifacts. Dragon Isles artifacts. How has this not got anything to do with... How have we not got something for archaeology?
The Kirin Tor shall not fall to these monsters. I must return to the archives.
I think Ian said nothing's planned with archaeology. Yeah, but Ian talks PR speak, doesn't he?
I need to fend off the primalists to the
At this point, every island is hidden with all the portals and flying mounts. Half of Azeroth is... See, this always... It makes me giggle, right? You look at the world map, and, we started off with Kalimdor and Eastern Kingdoms, right? And we had boats that went between the two. How in the world did none of the boats come across these islands on this journey, right? How did they miss it? It's criminal. Who drives those boats? Absolutely ridiculous.
This land is full of curiosities.
Magic. It's not an accurate map. Telling me.
The magic here is older than... We'll handle what remains of the primalists to the east. I'm counting.
They're autopiloted. What, they all got Tesla auto drive? Is that how it is? Comteris was in the Warcraft 3 campaign. That's quite funny if it was.
Ah, this is the in case Khadgar isn't available, bring this package. We've got one more left. Here it is. Come back if you need anything else.
Where are we going now? Flying this way. The Azure Archives. This little area of the zone. I don't know what it is about this area. Does anybody else feel the same way? This is the most annoying area in the entire game. Something about this little area really triggers me, and I can't work out what it is. But something about the Azure Archives just annoys me. It annoyed me on beta, and I don't know why. I can't pinpoint why it annoys me, but it does. Something about it really triggers me. Oh, what was that? Chipped Tearstone. Was that another? That was another Scout Pack knowledge point. How many Scout Pack knowledge points are we racking up here then? Don't look at this sheet. It's embarrassing. Oh, only 2. Reminds you of the Nexus and the Oculus. Ah, that might have something to do with it. Yeah. Yeah, that might have something to do with it.
Detailing the Azure Oathstone.
I get cold chills when I think about the Oculus.
I'll see you above. I believe I'm making progress towards the problems surrounding the Azure Oathstone.
That area equals instant lag. Oh, does it? I certainly don't dislike it from a lag aspect, because on the beta it wasn't a problem.
Welcome to the Azure Archives. Tread carefully. No one has been here for thousands of years.
How was Dragonflight made, you ask? Bobby saw Skyrim re-released 13 times in a row and was like, you know what we should do? Hold my beer. Hold my beer. How do we repair this place? Press the button, right? Go.
Who are you?
Try to finish the campaign. Oh look, shiny dragon racing. Hours later, there's lots of things to distract you, which is quite cool. Which is quite cool. You can obviously tell I am still nowhere near finishing the campaign.
Top of archives.
That was my goal for today, though. I remember when Shadowlands launched. On the launch of Shadowlands, I think I went hardcore leveling. By my standard, I went hardcore leveling and hit 70 in the first day, which is by no means, you know, an achievement, but I deliberately took it slower yesterday, and this is why we are still level 67 after nearly 18 hours. We're so slow. It would have been quicker to just farm my way to 70 at this point. Genuinely, I could have just mob killed or picked up herbalism and mining and got there faster. There was nothing else to do in Shadowlands. Well, lies. There was lots to do in Shadowlands. In fact, no, I know why. I know why I was so super keen to level in Shadowlands. Was because I needed to get to level 60 in Shadowlands before I could piss about with legendaries for the rest of the expansion. Which also meant that I had to do it on 3 characters in 3 days. I don't think we did that, if I remember rightly. I think it took me a few more days to get 3 level 70s. Because I had leatherworking and jewel crafting on this character. I had blacksmithing, and I also had tailoring on separate characters. So I had to get 3 characters to 70 to play around with legendaries at the beginning of Shadowlands, which is why the race was on for leveling. But I'm kind of quite glad that there's nothing that really drives me to hit level 70 on any more than a single character. People say there's nothing to do. I bet they haven't got 100% in all the things. Well, that's true. There's a difference, though, between not having anything to do and having the same thing to do 15 times a day. That's unfortunately what all the things pushes you towards. I love all the things. I'm the biggest advocate for all the things. I love collecting. But I also limit my all the things exposure. Not particularly too much of a fan of doing any more than just a single armor set when it comes to transmog. Trying to do the... I can't believe we've had transmog in the game for so long now, actually. And yet, we still have to collect the transmog on the class that can use it. That's madness. Like, why as a hunter shouldn't I be able to learn the transmog for, like, cloth pieces of gear? You know? It's 2022. If I want to walk around in a dress, let me put on a dress. You know? Don't be holding me back, Blizzard. It's despicable. Oh, my pet's dead again, for the love of... did you check out SGT yet? I haven't, no, I apologise. I will get around to having a look at it. I have a laundry list of stuff I want to be doing. It is on there, though, for sure. Otherwise, everybody would farm mogs on a warrior since they can use every armor type below plate. Well, then so be it. I just think it's mad that it has to be the class.
It's good to see
an activity in the game that is deliberately grindy to start with. They just take the piss by making you have to be the armor type Artisan Consortium contract already up on the NA auction house. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. There's shenanigans for that. There's shenanigans that can make that happen. There'll be somebody today that will have done the weekly quests on probably 7 or 8 different crafting professions today to achieve that. It's possible. It's degenerate as all hell, but it's possible. That gives me the impression that you can rack up experience multiple times by doing multiple weekly quests.
There's magic in everything.
Sounds like K-Chak level shenanigans. Well, if he was going to do it, he'd do it on EU.
Have you returned?
Although saying that, his focus is very heavy on NA at the moment, or it has been since since K-Chak makes just disgusting amounts of gold everywhere. Even he said that it's much easier to make gold on NA. So, rip NA. His method of gold making though is pretty what's the word I'm looking for? Not really unique, but bespoke. Not many people have the ability to do what he does. Niche is a good word. Yeah, it's a very niche way of making gold. By proxy, it's capitalizing on stuff that, you know, nobody else is able to do. Why does my pet keep dying? Why is my pet getting absolutely blitzed by these guys? Is it this arcane barrage? I should probably be interrupting that. What does he do different? Well, for starters, he has a character on every single realm, both EU and NA, which is a hard enough thing to do in the first place. Not only that, is he's also buying up the entire region's supply of certain items to create scarcity on them, which is something that most people are not easily going to be able to achieve, because it requires disgusting amounts of gold. It's the typical example of gold makes gold, right? If you have a buttload of gold, what can you do to use it to make you a buttload more? Student farm skinning here right now. Is this a skin? Do these things hyperspawn?
Awaiting.
Do these oh, because they're part of a quest, these things probably do hyperspawn, don't they?
We'll fix this soon and find out what secrets the archives hold.
Don't be alarmed, but my mirror images should vanish in a moment. This world is full of wonder. All...
Must say there's a benefit to adapting. People are so scared of using knowledge points that I went all destroying spec, milling, disenchanting, spool spec, prospecting, and I'm cleaning up. Goes back to Wrath when Bislot was Biss was off slot for plate casters, was cloth. Decided to force everybody to wear their own armor class. Yeah, that was just annoying.
And knowledge.
I know just what to do with you.
I'll do what I can to repair.
About
any
to start
ley
leveling
lines I
crofts for
find, and send my mirror
Dragonflight
images to
using
keep an eye on
Mantis's
things
good
while I'm
leveling
gone.
guides, but I have a question. How can you tell which crafts you haven't crafted yet for the first time? There doesn't seem to be something in the UI to show it. There's two things. When you select something that you haven't crafted, it will say first craft here, meaning that you can get the bonus from it. Secondly, one of the filters is first craft bonus. So you can tick this and it'll only show you the things that you can get first crafts on.
As is mine. 10,000 years is an incalculable amount of time to miss. My dear, I would ask you to apprise me of what I've missed once this mess is settled.
Anybody else having problems with crafting orders? Sent myself a load of orders from a main to an alt, but they're not showing up on the alt. Don't know. Maybe Blizzard are tight. I hope they're not tightening down on that being a thing in the first place. Seems like a... Yeah, I don't know. I've not tested. Alt work orders do work. Maybe they're a bit bugged.
Hello there.
How are you, traveler? Be cautious. Be careful. The Tuskar will talk your ears off if you let them.
Oh yeah, we've got this. We're level 67 and we've not even met the Tuskars yet.
A fine day for a fine... What now? Lake lines? You mean rivers? What nonsense are you on about?
That dude genuinely sounds like Boris Johnson. That's actually quite scary.
Perhaps you have a use for these things. I'll have more for you when next...
I've just worked out the Tuskars are actually just Boris Johnson in disguise. This is bad news.
You be? There's magic in the land.
Now I'm less happy about it.
It's an even rock, plant, animal.
Oh,
The legend of Fox Rose Fortos goes, there once was...
Oh, the Gleam Coves! With that dragon, you'll catch up with them in no time.
Rip listening to them. Sorry, if I might have just destroyed the Tuskar race for everybody, but... Perhaps Boris's new job as a voice actor. Gotta pay them bills, yo. Gotta cover those party expenses.
Hang in there, Hanu.
All that cheese and wine.
Good to Noruk dead.
Although I
This
do
is
love
no
cheese and
time to
wine.
chat. Our caravan was ambushed by gnolls. They took half my people, and many left are seriously wounded. We can talk once my brothers and sisters are safe.
Come on, there we go.
Next time, I'll brew.
No more waiting. I must save Naruk.
Hanu, wait! Please, stranger. I'd appreciate any help.
Child support must be killer for him. He needs to learn to strap it up, Jesus. Boris recently just became an honorary citizen in Ukraine. I'm not sure if that's some sort of weird joke I don't understand. I hope it is.
There's nothing so cunning and cruel as a shade-pawed gnoll.
Wasn't it around here somewhere that stupid, mega crazy, ridiculous hyperspawn was a thing? Or may still be a thing, I'm not sure.
Need more hyenas!
Enter the cave? Nah, pew pew everything. Oh, a box. A box of stove, potions of gusts, Dragonel's artifacts, and some supplies. Correct. 6 of 8. What do we got to do with these traps? Get rid of the traps. 3 of 5. Pew pew you. No Tuskar playable race. That's got to come soon, though, right? They can't put Tuskars as a major faction in and not have it be a playable race at some point. They are quite cool. I know I joke that they're, you know, just Boris Johnson in disguise, but they are quite cool. Tuskar, my fishy friends are quite funny. I like them. Trap player Kerwal. Is this someone we got a pew pew? It is.
Trap you.
They've done new models for them, so that's half the battle. Well, true. They must have, you know, pretty much all of the animations and everything done for them. Can't be that hard, surely, from this point on. You know, allied races and all that. Surely. R34 lock, thank you very much for the tier 1. Oh, what's going on here? Lag. Good. I like the new gnolls. I don't know, they look out of place. There's something a bit funny about them. I don't know, maybe their eyes are too close together or something. Something a bit shifty. I don't like them. Maybe that's kind of the point, but I don't like them.
Let's make sweet profit together.
Oh, and the gifters. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I want Drakthir looking better than what we got.
Now you suffer.
I'm surprised actually they didn't, you know, they stood their ground with the Drakthir. Although it's one of those things, right? You know, it's a brand new spec in class. Now lots of people said that they don't look like what they kind of expected them to look like or they want them to look like, but you know, it's modeled on a dragon. It's modelled on something that doesn't technically exist. So it's like, is there technically a right way or a wrong way they should look? I think they just look like silly, skinny lizards, though, to be fair. We'll level 1 at some point, because they look sort of fun. It's not a dragon, it's a lizard. Yeah, see, this is the thing.
And the others, they're in the den. Karkpa is in there. And all these,
you know, a dragon playable race was just like, yes, we're gonna breathe fire, we're gonna be hardcore. But that's not strictly what we got.
Your help is greatly appreciated.
I will go with you.
No, Hanu. I will not lose you to Kargpaw. Our newfound friend is quite skilled. Trust in them.
Server shutdown? What? Who says such terrible things? We don't need no server shutdowns. No, you lied. You made me look. You lie. Is that maybe Team NA? Is Team NA broken again? It's one of those, we've got a dragon at home. It is. It genuinely is. Mum, can we have a dragon? No, no son, we got a dragon already at home. Anybody got PC crashes when trying to buy Rousing Frost? The auction house is a bit... this happened last night, actually. I spent you know, a little while having a little poke around the auction house yesterday. And it's just the sheer traffic on the auction house. Trying to buy materials on the auction house last night was a nightmare. The speed in which things were being bought and being listed was just impossible to deal with. It was ridiculously fast, and it wouldn't surprise me if it ends up, if you're using a heavy amount of add-ons, if the problem is then even worse. Because you're going to have inherent added latency because of all of the add-ons as well. I would keep your... If you're doing much auction housey stuff, I'd keep your add-on usage to a minimum if you can get away with it. But either way, the auction house is busy. I didn't experience any actual auction house crashes yet. Never did I click on the auction house and it said, you know, the auction house is closed at the moment, please come back later. So they've done, considering it's an expansion launch, I think they've done pretty well.
You saw right through my feign death. I learned it by studying.
Since the start of the expansion, would it be wise to sell my ore on the auction? Yes. Yes.
I'll make my escape
if you're farming materials,
my eternal thanks for the timely rescue.
This is a veteran opinion of goal making. If you're farming, if you're spending time farming something, sell it. That's why you spent the time farming it. Otherwise, you could have just bought it off the auction house if you needed it. I'd always, if you're going to spend time farming something, I'd always suggest selling the materials. Only time you should... you can add additional value to your farmed materials by doing something with them in relation to crafting with them. But if your goal was to get those materials to craft with them anyway, then you probably should have just bought the materials. But yes, the TLDR to that little speech is, yes, sell your materials. Get them sold. What do we need? 8 more gnolls to kill. There's one. Farming's great at the moment. Made 300k in just 2 hours herbing. If you've got yourself a killer Roithbark route, you're probably in for killing right now, I'd imagine. If I was whoring out YouTube views, what I'd have probably done today would have just been about, you know, 5 different farming guides for various bits and pieces. Oh, pet's dead again. Stupid pet. Pet do pet things. Stop dying. There we go. That's better. Oh, one short. Always one short. Always one short. Now, if I try and head back to outside... Ah, here we go. We can kill this one. Correct. How do we get out of here? This way. Guess Wraithbark price will go down as soon as people start running dungeons more. Wraithbarks fuel the Crift. Yeah, people are going to... people are clearly going to want to do that shuffle. I can imagine that Wraith Bark is only expensive temporarily. I certainly can't find out any distinct reason to why it's super duper mega expensive right now. Other than either people just haven't worked out how to farm it properly very well, which I don't believe is a thing, or it was just in very heavy use yesterday. Probably people leveling Inscription. I think Wraith Bark is used quite a lot in leveling Alchemy as well. Not entirely sure. Does anybody else's Forge tell them about alchemy every time you use it? Can't figure out how to stop it. I have no idea what you mean. It tries to train me in alchemy? Oh. That's not meant to be how it works.
I hate being right all the time.
Tell my friend.
I hate how insufferable you are.
If you and
Loves, both of you.
They came without warning. Foul.
Just updated map price leveling costs. Went from 600k to 1 mil.
Was my friends' lives. I'll be dead.
Materials do loopy things at the start of expansions. I love watching it. I love trying to pay attention to what materials are doing.
He's right. You'll pull through, Akun. We'll escort you to safety.
Fish first night with 3 gold, then 20 in the morning. Well, not that I think I strictly have too much to do with this, but there might have been a few people that were under the impression that fishing is actually like really potentially very lucrative, and would have probably done a lot of fishing at the beginning. And then it turned out that, well, it's actually not quite as lucrative as we thought. So, there were certain people on the beta that were getting just like ludicrous results from fishing. And it was getting quite well documented. So lots of people would have done a whole bunch of fishing and then just stopped. So it's filthy goblins spreading fake news, that's what it is. I would have been down for fishing being actually good. Well, don't write it off completely. Your time with the Tuskars will lead you to do a whole bunch of fishing, so there is some stuff to do with fishing, that's for sure. It may just not necessarily be super useful yet. Red herring from goblins to misdirect them. Well, not really. I can certainly say that I don't have the ability to offer out too many red herrings, considering what I'm doing is, you know, I'm broadcasting myself live 10 hours a day. People can quite quickly work out if I'm being fake. Right up to the day of launch, on beta, loot drop rates were much higher for fishing. Yeah, you were getting coins more frequently. You were getting lots of greys that would vendor for nice amounts. you were getting packs of Dark Moon cards a lot more frequently. And then they just, you know, overnight toned it down aggressively. I think it's probably because fishing is technically one of those very grindy activities. They probably just, you know, yoinked it up to 10. Just, you know, twist the knob all the way to 11 for fishing testing on the beta, which led people to believe that it was actually kind of way better than it probably is. We got baited. We did. Straight baited.
What can I get for you today?
Nothing. We just wanted the flight path. Let's move on. Been grabbing flight pools whilst waiting for the dragon to recharge. If you're waiting for your dragon to recharge, go get some glyphs. Honestly, once you've got enough glyphs, you never have to wait for it to recharge. It just powers on. It's like a Duracell bunny once you've got the 6 points and once you've filled out the tree.
On the wind.
Somewhere around here. Ah, my friend. What a pleasant surprise. And you've made some new friends, I see. Greetings. I am Caligos, and I am searching for ley crystal caves. I believe I sense one nearby, and yet...
Ley lines? There is a gleam cove deep within Brackenwood.
Started earning gold on the new stuff yet?
The gnolls have
we're still doing a bit of leveling right now. We played a little bit around with prospecting earlier. Prospecting seems to be a nice little money printer, not going to lie. In the space of less than an hour, we were able to buy a bunch of ore, prospect it, and just do nothing more than sell all the raw gems and make a profit, which was kind of quite cool.
Trying to help this land heal.
Then our goals are aligned. Investigate the decay, please, and we'll find a safe spot further in.
I'm still being a little bit slow. I'm taking it a bit easy. I'm getting some leveling done. Loads of time for the hardcore gold making stuff. Honestly, right now it's a bit of a farmer's heaven. Most of the crafted stuff doesn't really feel as if it's going to kick in for a little while, since most of the stuff that we're going to look to focus on with crafting requires us to get some rep done, requires us to get some the knowledge points behind us. Is gonna, you know, need people to start putting work orders in, that sort of stuff. The crafting market will sort of start to develop a little bit more over the next couple of weeks. If you really are trying to just, you know, print money right now, you just got to get your ass out and do farming. Not that it's my favourite activity in the world, but you can probably just fly around picking up herbs and
sweet
mining ore
together.
and make 50 to 100k an hour right now. Oh, me pet's dead. Oh, boo, hang on.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me?
Oof. Survived.
Both, I hope.
Survived. Franey with a gifting sub. Thank you very much. 2 of them. Appreciate it. Enjoy your little pet. Thank you, thank you. Crafting, most importantly, needs to be a need for the gear. Yeah, this is it. You see, whilst people are leveling, people tend not, you know, they're not bothered about gear whilst they're leveling up. Not in the slightest.
Hang in there.
So once more people hit level 70, once people start, you know, doing the dungeons, that sort of stuff, that's when crafting tends to start kicking off nicely. But we'll see. We'll see how the markets play out. I'm very, very aware that crafting is going to be fun to play with, but nowhere near as profitable as what we're used to.
You're not alone.
NA's down, is it now? Is it just maintenance they're doing right now, or was this a suspected? Was this a planned maintenance? Oh, just a single 1 hour maintenance, okay.
I've got your back.
Made headway with yesterday's Dark Mood cards. Not yet. I was going to give a little bit, maybe an hour or so to Dark Moon cards later. My plan for today, by the way, is I'm probably not going to be streaming for too much longer. Yesterday we just powered through, but today what I want to do is maybe take an hour or two's break, get a YouTube video sorted, because I'm keen to keep the YouTube audience happy. Not everybody, sits in the stream. Get some food, relax for an hour or so, and then maybe do a stream in the evening as well. It's already, for me, it's 5 PM right now, so I probably won't be streaming for much longer. I'll get to a convenient spot, and then I'll take a break for an hour or two. I'm, like I said, I am cautious to try and, I'm enjoying playing the game. I'm more than happy to be playing the game like 10, 15 hours a day. But I don't want to burn myself out, like, physically. Dark Moon decks were total failure at the moment. Spent 1.5 mil, only one deck. Well, the materials are too expensive. Like, it's just very clear that the market won't stabilize until the materials come down in price. The materials won't come down in price until people stop buying them. So we may still be going through the stage. People have been reporting that they have been selling some stuff. Some of the trinkets and some of the decks are selling, so people are biting. But the reality is people have got to get to 70 before they even think about it. So we'll see how it plays out. But the materials are just, frankly, just too expensive right now. How do we? Ooh. Can we get up there somehow? I was looking at the numbers earlier, and it's
Let's make
it was somewhere in the region of about
profit together.
700,000 gold to make a deck that was selling for like 350. It's just not mathematically sensible to do Dark Moon cards right now. Just because it's new doesn't mean it's going to be profitable if the materials are not the right price. And on a market that big and that risky, you want to be sort of guaranteeing yourself more than, 5% margins on this sort of stuff.
This is bad, friend. Join us quickly. The decay is out of control.
Sneaky with the Prime Gaming, thank you very much, appreciate it. Perspective, it took me almost an entire day of play to hit 70 via the campaign. About 5 hours, and I neckbearded 60 to 70 crafting. For a lot of folks, 5 hours is a lot of time to commit to a game at once. I can't imagine that most players will be hitting 70 just yet. Your content creators, your streamers and stuff like that are sort of zerging, powering forward. And the real hardcore of us out there, for sure.
You're not alone.
Most people won't be hitting 70 just yet.
Thank you for your kindness. Decay is
Although saying that, there'll clearly be people that will be like, "Oh, I've got 3 level 70s already." It's like, sure, but like, relax.
The souls of my kin sense the wrongdoing and linger. We must help them.
To get the pet, do subs need to be gifted, or can I buy for myself? They do need to be gifted, as far as I'm aware. If you hang around in the chat long enough, Oh, well, actually, by the looks of things, you're subbed already. You've probably received a gifted sub already. It's a share the wealth situation. What do we do with these fellas? Do we press a button on you?
Please, tell my son Rowie and Escara that I...
Hang in there!
Chat got lively when NA went down. All of a sudden, people are like, fuck, what do I do? What do I do? Walking around like a lost puppy, like, what do I do? Got no Dragonflight. Can't earn gold, so I'm going to watch somebody else make gold. Oh, I'm glad you think I'm making gold. I'm very happy that you think I'm making gold. I'm still very aggressively in negative gold. until I sell some of those Dark Moon cards, I'm very much in the red. And I'm not going to sell those Dark Moon cards until I actually put a conservative effort into selling them. Oh my god, I've pulled the entire map and I've like literally got no health. That was not smart. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Pet, do pet things, for Christ's sake. Oh, Pet's dead as well. Okay. Oh, kill me anyway. Alright, whatever. How many millions did you invest into the cards? Only a couple. Cards are region wide. Yeah, the basic cards, things like the ace through to the 8, they're region wide. If you turn it into a trinket though, it's server specific then.
On your left.
Right, 10 out of 10. What do we still need? Oh, there's another chest over there, look.
You're not alone.
Another primal chaos to add to the pile.
We were traveling on the road when the gnolls ambushed us. Take the strength of my spirit to drive them back.
You're not alone.
So there's like only 50 aces total in the EU region. Yeah, they're just too expensive to make right now. And the reason that the number's not really going up or going down is because people are not particularly willing so far to pay the price. Obviously, crafters, this is the risk crafters take when they, you know, especially when a market's brand new and untested. Crafters take that risk. They have to spend the money to make the item. And of course, the price they then list it for is usually going to be more than what it cost them to make it. Because, you know, why wouldn't you? But the unfortunate thing seems to be right now is that there's not much of a market for the trinkets. That's not to say that there won't be. It's just it's early days, so it might take a little time before people start buying them. But when they do, we'll see what price that they're willing to pay, and then we'll start to be able to work out if it's kind of worth crafting more or not. But as it stands right now, they're a very, very risky investment. Because you may not get your gold back. Well, you might get some of it back, but you may not get all of it back.
I give you my strength, adventurer. Avenge us.
What brings you here?
Well, hello.
I'm glad you've come.
Problem is that they seem very, very bad. I suspect that the people who are running around with level 70s right now and are diving straight into the dungeons and trying to gear up and that sort of stuff, they're probably the crowd that pay a lot of attention to things like Sims, and you know, BIS lists and whatever, that, you know, that sort of stuff, which means they might be put off by them. But the reality is, for most of the player base, it's that if they go to the auction house and they want a piece of gear, and they go, you know, they go armor and they hit search, boom, the best item level kit available on the auction house right now, trinkets. So if you use the auction house to gear up your character in any way, shape or form, that's your option. The problem is that they're just very expensive. Just very expensive. Literally, heroic trinkets are better. Maybe, but you still got to get that heroic trinket to drop. This is always the thing, right? This is the thing. You've either got to... Some people are lazy. Buying the trinkets is the lazy person approach, even if it's not BIS. This is always the thing with Darkmoon trinkets. They're never the best trinkets. They're reasonable, but they're never the best trinkets. It's the lazy approach, though.
The Azure Archives have a vast collection of magical items. I won't have much control over this, but surely something useful will come out. Nope, not that. Definitely not that. I'm losing connection. Come on. I think this will do.
Oh my.
Let's do this, friend. Hop on the book.
Unless you're buying your gold and dropping millions on an item doesn't feel that lazy.
By Norganon's beard,
Well,
this thing has
there's
a
plenty of swipers.
Hold on. There.
Oh, I'd enjoy this quest. This one's
Take
fun.
down those shamans holding a barrier around the ancient. We need to take out all three shamans. Those shamans are tough.
Is that your
The
wallet?
ancient is
Are you
vulnerable.
just glad to see
Quickly.
me?
It's not enough.
What?
Both, I hope.
Come, my
Oh, there you go.
friends, my family.
Who was this? Panks
Help
with a
us
tier 2.
protect
Thank you, my
our
man.
home.
Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Excellent. Now to the cave, before more come.
Thank you, my friends. Rest now. Karkut awaits.
How can I help?
Going hard into the wind enchant might have been a bad
I'm here.
idea.
Thank you.
So he is flesh and blood after all.
I don't know. I've not
We were
leveled
beginning
enchanting.
to suspect you were also some spirit.
I assure you.
I think
I'm
it's
very
a
much
little
alive.
bit too early
Now,
to say
hero,
anything's a bad
destroy
idea,
those
though.
pockets of decay that remain. I'll funnel arcane power back into the rotted part of the ley line. It may just be able to restore its power.
What is this? This shifting of the
Which
energy
subservice,
of the earth
YouTube, Twitch, or
itself?
Patreon would benefit
What
you as the
power?
creator most if you were
Just
able to
who
choose
are you made?
or answer without offending anybody? Well, if you want to break it down to something that's, you know, very simple to understand, monetarily, I do best out of Patreon. Patreon takes only a slither compared to, I mean, Twitch takes 50%. YouTube takes 30%. Patreon only takes like slightly less than 10%. So
From further decay. Let's leave this place
if you're
before more of
supporting
those
to
gnolls
support
descend upon
me,
us.
then you know, Patreon's the way to go. But I offer up all options to people so that, you know, you guys have choice. I'm not, you know, I'm not going to turn away somebody's support just because it's not on, you know, my preferred platform. I'm very grateful for it all. Is your Dragonflight sheet closed now? What do you mean by closed?
This world is full of wonder.
It's always good to meet someone.
I should get back to the Azure Archives
readily
now.
available.
I'm glad I was able to help your people, Brenna.
Nonsense. You must join us as well. Nothing could be more important than a warm bowl of soup after a difficult battle.
I'm sorry for the delay.
Says I need to
I'll join
request
you soon,
access.
but I think
Oh,
this
well, what
task
you want to
only has
check
some
is that you're looking at the right
valuable
one. The 1.0 version is released now. If you're still trying to access the alpha beta version, then that one's closed off now because half the info in it's out of date.
Take it easy for once, Kelly.
Jump in the Discord. You can get access to the latest. The latest version's always pinned in the Discord. So
please,
from time to time, if it changes or I update it, the new version's always in there.
Shall we work together?
Thank you.
Ding, level 68. There we go.
It is an honor. Let's have a look at these maps. Tukanet, could you
Right then.
ensure our guest gets
Level
a bowl of
68, 2 levels to go. 2 levels to go. What I might do though now, boys and girls, I did mention this earlier, I might take a little break for an hour or two. I might grab some food, you know, maybe take the dogs out for a walk, get some fresh air, say hello to the wife, check that she's still alive. I've not seen her for a while. And then maybe we'll jump back on and we'll get some more leveling and get some more play done this evening. It's 5 o'clock for me now. I'll probably be back on in 2 hours or so. So you know, hit the follow button if you haven't already. Go say hi over in the Discord. There's loads of people talking out in the Discord. I can't even talk right now. I'm gonna go take a break for a bit, boys and girls. Is there anybody online right now we can throw you to? Who's online right now? Dirty Herbie's online. Is he playing WoW? Is he playing WoW? Should we give you a bit? Should we throw a big raid to Dirty Herbie? Another fellow gold maker. Let's throw you all over that way. Go check out. Oh! He's Team NA. He's Team NA. Team NA's closed. Team NA's closed. Let me revisit that idea. Let me revisit that. He's sleeping or offline, I think. Who else is online? Who else is on? Oh, Mr. GM's logged on. We'll send you over to Mr. GM. Go see what he's going. Go see what Dan's doing. Go see what Dan's doing. We'll be back in a bit then. Mr. GM. Go say hi to Dan. I'll catch you all later, boys and girls. Good seeing you. Talk to you in a bit. Peace.